Welcome,
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 welcome.
to business.
Hello, everybody. Good morning, everyone. My timing is poor as I seem to be arriving on stream right as the ads are playing on Twitch. That's something I need to play around a bit. Oh well. If you are here early in the day, welcome to you. I hope that you are well. Today we are going to be hunting for Cherim in the Fieldlands, as we have been for the past months. Hello, Hen. Hope you're well today. This fucking Zoroark outbreak up here is taunting me. Yesterday, I was not on stream, but I spent the entire day hunting for these two purple shiny alphas. This Wurmple took one permutation, and this Zoroark here took 130. On average, that's double over odds. The reality is I went quadruple over odds for the Zoroark. In fact, I was so over odds that I questioned how the permutation system worked and ended up finding a flaw in the way that we use the permutation tracker. Hello, Mikia. Welcome in. So, funny as it is, I ended up discovering, or rediscovering rather, because this is an issue that has been put into question in the past, but there wasn't really a certainty behind it, that 29% of permutations on the tracker, the website that we use, are completely useless. 29% of the permutations yield the same result as other permutations on the list. They are all duplicates of the RNG. Potato, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I've put up a little PSA on Blue Sky, but yeah, the gist of it is, if you're using the permutation tracker, be wary that there are currently some of the permutations that will give you nothing new. These permutations specifically are the ones that have a multi-KO step at the end, followed by a leave step immediately. It'd be good to make a video on it. Oh, hey, we get a shiny immediately. Nice. Big balloon. Oh. Sweet. Shiny Drifblim. I don't know how quickly this is going to be fixed. The developer of the tool has been notified and has said that it's something they're going to look into. So, I fear if I make a video on it, there might be the issue of people not trusting the tool anymore, even though the problem gets fixed. So, I don't want to fearmonger of like, oh god, is the thing not working? Is my permutation tool broken? When really it's fine and it's been patched. You know what I mean? So I've put up a little PSA on social media saying it's being looked into, but for now, be careful. Yeah, all of these tools are community built, so when I shared the problem with the Missel, another shiny hunter for this game. She said, oh, let me just raise this issue with the person who built the tool, because she's used it so much, she knows the person who's made it. They have a Discord server for their development stuff. We have a timid Driftblim. Attack down, speed up. That's not too bad for a Driftblim, I think. Unless you're using Explosion. But, yeah. Gonna put this in the box with the other shinies. Okay, owe you 2 balloon races? Sure. Let's do some balloon races. Even if I don't owe you 2 of them and I only owe you 1, I'll do some balloon races. You have some mercy, not factor in interest. Very kind of you. A very magnanimous person you are. Let's start with that. We'll go to Heights Camp. And start the balloon race. Alright, let's keep track of the time. We're gonna try and have a PB on the stream from now on. We don't really have a record set in stone. But there's gotta be something I can do, right? Let's try and get a PB going. Okay, pretty good start, pretty good start. Cutting corners. Not bad at all. That one was evading me. $4.16, not bad. Not bad at all. There's our PB for now. I hope chat is taking notes. I will do the other balloon race on the next go, so we can maybe run into a shiny along the way. Since we got a shiny Driftblim, I suppose I could talk about this. I knew about this thing already, but I got to experience it firsthand the other day. If there's a shiny on the map that is tied to the day-night cycle, like Drifloon Driftblim, or Starly, or Zubat, where the shift from day to night, or night to day, will have that Pokemon go away and come back as a different Pokemon, that keeps shininess for some reason. So if there is a shiny in a location, you can visit it at day and find a shiny, let's say Starly, and then if you take too long to go and check it out and it turns to night, the night Pokemon in that spot will be shiny instead. It could be something worth going for if you want specifically a Pokemon from the day-night cycle to be shiny. You could try it out, load your save again, wait a bit, and then go there. It doesn't work if you watch the shiny despawn. You have to walk towards the spot where the shiny is after. Double Chimecho and Mesa Breaks? Sure. I haven't seen that before. Chimecho is fairly rare. Well, just feeling a bit weird in my throat. I will go get some water. I will have a glass of water near me. You got 393 for the first one? So that means I beat you for that. 416 is the time left, so I win the first race. PB in the day, call that PB and Jor. Peanut butter Jor. Wow. What do we have here? So Wurmple Outbreak is always welcome, because if you want to complete the Shiny Alpha line with gender differences, you need 4, 5, 6, 7 different Shiny Alphas. 7 different Shiny Alphas to complete the line, because Wurmple evolves into 2 different lines, Silcoon and Cascoon, and then goes into 2 different types of butterfly that both have a gender difference. Hello, Puppet. Welcome in. We can check out Chatot. It boggles my mind that I haven't perfected Chatot's entry to this day. Why have I not done that? I should get to it. I just have to do some moves. If I just use a few flying type moves, it's all done. We have 2 Chatot outbreaks that I can go check out. We got the Chimchar, where if I could get a Shiny Alpha Chimchar, that would be good. I'm gonna start over there. How's everybody's morning? Doing alright, thank you very much. Feeling in an alright mood. In the past few days I haven't really had enough sleep, but this night was okay. So, feeling a bit better. Oh no, puppets. Well, you know how it is with Irish people and their morning coffees, yeah? Guy who only knows one Irish person from the internet. You wake up at 6, coffee's mandatory. That's fair. I have the luxury of not waking up early in the morning. That is entirely fair on your part. Oh my god. Will you stay in the ball, monkey? All of that for no second wave. Alright. Sure, dude. Let's go check out some Chatot. I have seen so many outbreaks of Chatot have a second wave. I am shocked I don't have another Shiny Alpha yet. But then again, I didn't perfect the entry. I have to be over odds on that though, for sure. For Chatot, you literally just do this. You just get in front of them and get them to not notice you, and then it's good. They're gone. We're gonna go over to this Chatot over here. Flying through the fieldlands. Wrong outbreak, wrong outbreak. It's this one. You think the thing on Chatot's head is feathery or fleshy? Oh, the little music note. Ugh. Bad question, bad vibes. I think it's a feather. It's like the pin of a feather, and then there's a feathery bit at the end. It's part of the plumage, you see. There's too many parts of Pokemon that are just like best left unthought about. Like the fleshy hat from Honchkrow. Or Pokemon that tend to wear fake clothes. Like let's not think about, for example, the Machoke and Machamp line having flesh underwear. Fear. Alright, welcome back, Zorua. Goodbye, Zorua. I am not looking for you anymore. Togekiss is not shiny. We'll go to the Wurmple. We can go and say hello and kiss all of the Spheals. We kiss each Spheal, it's important. Mwah. 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 Steel-type Pokemon tend to just be made of steel, not much flesh going on there. Rainstorm's about to clear up, that's fine by me. Found nothing of use. Let's see. What about the trees? How are we looking over there? No shake on the first one. No shake on the second. There's some Spheals here. We can go and kiss them too. Give everyone a little smooch on the forehead. Mwah. 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 And let's reset. We like to think that Throw, Sawk, Machoke and Machamp, Hitmonchan and Hariyama have all learned to sew and make clothes. They are not afraid to be atypically masculine. Nice. Yeah, because the alternative is that Sawk and Throw are wearing kimonos made of flesh, and I think that's bad vibes. Bad vibes. We don't want that. We do not want that. The idea of a dressmaker being a fighting type specialist is fun to you? That is fun. Hisuian Lilligant would be a great fit on that theme. On that theme, whichever. Hisuian Lilligant is both the grace and elegance of ornamental clothing and also kicking ass. Let's see, what do we have here? We got an Abra outbreak to check out. We got the Mime Junior, although I don't need that anymore, actually. I suppose the only reason I would get one here is to evolve into a Galarian Alpha. Is that even a thing? Is that in ZA? I don't remember if Mr. Mime is added to ZA or not. And Galarian Mr. Mime. You got 4 flat on your second race? I'll try and do the second race. We'll see if 4 flat beats me on the second one. I might make a mistake. I'm not doing the race right now because there's an MMO. So Baniri I don't need. Mime Junior I don't need. Right. Wait. Does Baniri have a gender difference? No. Breezel. I need to get a Breezel of one of the 2 genders I forget. I think male. Ponyta we're good. Luxio we're good. Zorua, Staravia. Okay, so it's just gonna be Breezel and Abra. Those are the only ones we're checking out. It's pretty funny that after hunting for so long on this map, this is the kind of situation I'm in where I can check out a full collection of outbreaks and be like, there's 2 that I may be interested in. And only if it's a specific gender. That's gone. Let's go to here. I've spent so much time with the... Oh, nice, there's an Alpha Breezel. I've spent so much time with the crosshair turned off and the UI turned off from just doing my shiny alpha hunting and looking for clips that I'm able to aim correctly without the crosshair now. It's not 100% accurate, but it's getting there. Do you think it's worth trying to perfect dex entries? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. If you want to do checks on the Fieldlands and you don't want to perfect the entire Pokédex, prioritize perfecting the dex entries of the static alpha Pokemon, like this Parasect here, right? So if there's anything you should be perfecting in there, perfect either... The super easy ones would be to perfect whatever is the most common, like Starly, Shinx, etc. Because you're going to see hundreds of them. Eevee is an important one, because Eevee is a rare spawn from the Fieldlands. And then the static alphas. The only one you have is Magikarp twice. Are they different genders? Because there is a gender difference for Magikarp and Gyarados. Is it a satchel? It is a satchel. Hooray! Okay. The main protagonist has lost a satchel. I'm guessing that's someone who... This is an online satchel. I think this is someone who named their character the canonical name. They're both men, it breaks your feminist heart. I think maybe transition can save her. Something to think about. So is that more Weasel here? Yep. That's a generous hitbox. Stop moving. And then they stop moving when I think they're gonna keep going. Nothing here. Let's go check out the two other things I care about in each map check. This Togekiss. And then the Cherrim trees. Just as a little reminder, here is the tree counter that we're working with right now. We are nearing 5,000 trees checked. Which is a big milestone, but also not a huge amount considering the total expected number of trees I have to hit to get my Cherrim. We have seen 137 Cherrim in total. Again, not a whole lot, considering we are working with 1 in 585 shiny odds. If I don't get the Cherrim under odds, this will take a long time. Nothing from the trees. I'll give this a quick check and then we're gonna reset the map. Just because there's a chance, right, that I just get a random jackpot and I get a 0 permutation shiny alpha. But if I get any kind of alpha in there, I'm just not gonna permute it. Ugh. Oh, that attack went through. Ow. Just the mine didn't get hit. Be gone. Ah. Okay, that's everything. Regular mimes. Ew. No. We're not doing that. Prep my document for shiny Pokemon. March 28th. We got a Rift Blim to begin with. See what else we can find today. Goons go crazy? Yeah. Louison. This one is from the album called Tropical. The song is Meeting of Waters. The entire soundtrack of this stream is just gonna be Louison. Alright, another outbreak. We're getting outbreaks back to back to back. I don't need Paris. I do need Starly? Question mark. Hold on. Starly. I didn't put which gender I got. Okay, it's female. Alpha Starly. 1 of 3. Oh, I got a male one here and another one there. Okay, so we're good on Starly. Never mind. Starly's done. Drifloon is done. Spheal is done. Cascoon. That's one that we need to check out. Zorua, I will inspect. Question mark. Let's do the race. This is an MMO where I don't need to spend a lot of time checking things. Let's do the race. Second race on this one. Potato, let's see if I beat your time of 4 seconds left. Do, 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 do. Ow. There are Geodude trying to kill me, and a Starly that is griefing me apparently. Almost didn't get that one. Whew. Some of these are tricky this time around. Oh, 370. Yeah, you got me on the second one. I got blocked by a few Pokemon. But 416 remains a pretty good result and the PB of the stream. So these guys, I still need one of the genders, which is male. I need a male Dustox. Because I already have Mothra, the shiny alpha female Dustox, in my collection. That I got completely at random. Nope, there is no second wave here. Okay, let's go check out these Zorua. And then we'll reset. Check the trees as well, and then I can reset that. Hello, Zorua. It is me again. I have terrorized the entire population of Zorua yesterday. But I say no more. I am done with you. What is the second wave here? Alpha Zorua. Nice. We've 6 spawns in the second wave. We're not permuting this because I already have a shiny Alpha Zorua, and it's female, which is a 1 in 8 chance. There is no gender difference on the model. The Pokemon model remains the same, so I don't need to get a male one. There's just a sort of rarity to having a female one, but it doesn't change anything. So a quick reset here. I forgot to check the trees. Hold on. I'm not gonna leave the map in case there was anything there. As much as I try not to have fear of missing out dictate my actions in this game, I would much rather not reset over the 24,000 times that the cherrim is actually in the tree, if you get what I mean. Could be nice. Potato, I swear to Arceus, I will end you. Thank you for redeeming the Drifloon race. I'll do that later. Not you too, you rats! Alright. I guess we are doing races on all map resets for the stream then, yeah? Would you like 15 more? This needs a cooldown. This is a once per stream bullshit. I need to change the redeem, guys. You want it to feel included? Alright, we got races. We got races. That's it for races for the stream though, please. No, please. God. Stop. Just doing it to feel something. Entirely too many redeems. The fact that Mikia joined in as well. So, do a few races. We have 4 of them backed up. 5 of them. We have 5 races backed up. I need to put a cooldown on the redeem. Because it's fun, but it's also like, it stops me from doing the other things I was planning to do initially. But I'll get better at this. I'll see if I can get a good PB. I don't know if getting hit actually slows you down or not. Almost missed one. Woo! 370 again. Another perfect run. 3 great balls. The game runs at 30 FPS, so it's not too surprising that you end up with the same exact times. 383, nice, good job. My 416 was a pretty good one, huh? I think I shaved like 5 frames off or something. I think each frame is gonna be like 0.13, 0.15. Because this means there must be a theoretical best time on those races. Like, I'm sure if I go to the speedrun.com leaderboards for this game, there's just going to be some bullshit category that's like Drifloon race, and it's like tied world records across 17 people. I think it's 0.0166 per frame. Yeah. I think each frame is 0.1 second at least. Because this game running at 30 FPS is one thing, but there's also some moments where like the frames feel like duplicates of one another. Check the speedrun. Let's see if I find anything on Legends Arceus. We have no shake on either tree. One. Legends Arceus. We have full game speedruns, level speedruns, Heights Camp Balloon Race. There it is. Ooh. Okay, never mind. There is no tie for the world record. There is simply someone who is faster than everyone else. There's pauseless and pauses? Oh, what is this? There's people doing it in 13 seconds if they're pausing? What does that mean? You may pause at any time during the run. How the fuck do you do it in 13 seconds? Sorry for killing the category LOL. What? What the hell? You've been converted to a speedrun streamer? I've always liked speedruns, I've just never done one myself. On any game. But if there's any game where I might be interested in trying a speedrun, I don't know if this is the one. Because the speedruns for Legends Arceus are really long. And involve just playing through the entire story to try and get to a specific either ending or shiny charm or something like that. I don't know if that's something I'm looking for. Do we have a second wave here? No second wave. Can confirm the first thing Ike does after finishing a game is looking up speedrun world records in the speedrun scene. Yeah, I do. Speedrunners are the most involved players, or like the most dedicated players in just about any game. They know everything about the inner workings of a game, and I find it fascinating to take a look at the speedrun scene. Sorry. I find it fascinating to take a look at the speedrun scene and to see just how much the speedrunners have discovered about how to play the game fast. There's some insane tricks. It's quite a lot of fun. No. You do not charge at me. No. Who's the mad one? Who's mad at me? You. My god, stop moving so much. Ah, damn it. It's not alpha. If that was alpha, I would permute it. That's unfortunate. Let's go check out Chimchar. Every few weeks you get a new Silksong speedrun in your DMs. It's true. We're probably getting some news about the Silksong DLC real soon. Not the best location to hit the sound break. As you can see, it's quite finicky. My god. Yeah, okay, I can't reach that. Oh. All of that for nothing. The pause run lasts 30 minutes RTA. You pause to let Braviary fall down slowly. No way. Oh my god, the video is 30 minutes. You swap to Braviary. Oh wow, okay. I see what it is. They boost for 1 frame, and then they pause, which says, do you want to end your run? And Braviary continues moving after that. And so you can just do boost, pause, and Braviary will just move forward a bit and then slowly float down. That is absurd. That is absurd. That is too much cheese. Let's go check out Spheal. How the Spheal's doing? Any pink? No pink. And there's a Celio. He's stinky. Mwah. Mwah. I'm very sorry. I just climbed over a Spheal. Whee. Oh, I've lost collision with them for a moment. There, I've lost collision again. And go through. If you bump into a Pokemon enough, it just frees you from their collision. I want to try using a Spheal as a ramp again. Hold on. Can I not? I lost collision. Well, this is new tech. Either way. I am easily distracted, it seems, today. Let's go check out the trees. We have nothing else left for us in this outbreak. No bees. Gonna have to try the bees for my bingo. I have 100 bees as one of the squares on my bingo for this year. And I intend to do some soft resetting to try and get these bees over here. Do you see how there's an outbreak right now of Kadabra? If I fully clear that outbreak and then save the game, when I reload, because the outbreak is gone, it's going to spawn in the bees that this was hiding. And then you can just reset your game over and over until it spawns in a shiny or a shiny alpha. Since one of my goals is to get 100 bees, I might do some streams this year where I do some resets like that, getting multiple shiny bees in the process. I think I'll just go until I get one shiny bee and then stop and do something else. And then I come back to it every time I get an opportunity. Get one more bee every time. That way I can slowly build up to the 100 that I thought about. Not called Steel Bridge for a reason. It's true, Bibarel is the ultimate Pokemon for that. It's much flatter. Steel is too round, too slippery. The meatball is too slippery. I hope everyone is doing okay on this early afternoon here for me. End of morning for Puppet. You'd make a pun, but that would be scraping the bottom of the barrel. Wouldn't want to stoop so low now, would we? What have we here? Wurmple potentially with a second wave. We've got Munchlax potentially with a second wave. Munchlax would be great. Scyther, I still need to get a shiny Cleave for. Like a regular one. So I could try that out. Because I have the shiny Alpha Cleavor, I just don't have a regular Cleavor. Geodude, I don't need anything from. There's Buizel up there that could have a second wave. The rest of this, I don't care too much about. Cricket Tot. I think I need a gender of Cricket. Don't remember which one. In fact, let me check now. Let's see. I have a shiny Alpha Kricketot, I just don't remember which I got. Cricketune here, Kricketot. There we go. I got a male Kricketot. I have no second one. And there's my Buizel, which is female. So I need a male Buizel, a female Kricketot, and then depending on what the Wurmple outbreak turns into, I guess I'll check there. Missed. Oops. Am I missing anything here? Oh yeah, there you are. I was like, there's not enough in this outbreak. There has to be one hiding somewhere. And we do get a second wave of regular Cascoon. Okay. Let's go check out Munchlax. This is the one I'm most interested in. Makia, who was here earlier, might still be there lurking. Took a very long time to find a outbreak of permutable Munchlax. It was literally the last Pokemon on her list of massive mass outbreak shiny alphas. But we're gonna see if we can find something here. It would be very lucky to do so. Munchlax outbreaks are rare to begin with. Getting a shiny alpha to be a Munchlax is a challenge in and of itself. Nothing here. Sure took a while? Yeah. But I'm glad you got it. For me? Oh, Mikia. The unknown outbreaks that you are permuting. I remember last time you said you had like 10 phases going for an unknown that you didn't have yet. Are you continuing to permute the same unknown outbreak until you get like 10 different shiny alpha unknown out of it? That's crazy. There's Scyther, which is, I think, one of my favorite Generation 1 Pokemon. Scyther is really cool. There's so many Cleavor. Holy shit. Go on. We have a second wave here. I'm just not sure a second wave of what. I'm kind of hoping for regular Cleavor and to get a shiny in there. Oops. Because again, I've been rocking Axiom, the shiny alpha Cleavor, since the very beginning of this challenge. I've never actually gotten a regular shiny Cleavor. Oh, it is! Come on. Come on. Ah, it has 7 in the second wave. It just does not have a shiny. How silly would it be to permute for this? Doing like 30 permutations for a regular shiny that I already have as an alpha. Kind of pointless, right? Kind of pointless. Probably not gonna do it. But it's cool that I get to see this. I don't really get Scyther outbreaks of second waves all that often. You continue doing permutations until they get complex enough. You don't leave once you find a duplicate, but you never do all of them because it takes way too much time. Yeah, okay. I get you. Did I skip that tree? No, I inspected it just now. Nothing from the Chimchars. You, I still need one of your genders. I need a female Cricketune. Is it not? Oh, it's further up. Adbreak? Ooh, indeed. Okay, we're not finding much. I'll go check out the trees in the meantime, maybe. Oh, I shouldn't. Finish the outbreak. Watch this be the bug that shines instead of Cleavor, which is the objectively cooler bug. I missed? Okay. Oh, and you're just gonna go down there. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Pokémon are gone. Rainstorm is about to end. We'll head over to the cherubi trees now. You have to go eat. You'll be back later, you hope? Alright, bon appetit. Hello, DVQ. I'm doing good. How are you? It has been a minute, hasn't it? I hope you're well. Well, it's looking like a whole lot of nothing so far. I didn't check out those weasels up there. I'm gonna go check out the weasel. Weasel, weasel, where art thou? Took a break from streaming. I think I only saw your notification once in months. I have been more irregular with streaming, yes. But I'm trying to fix that by beginning to implement a schedule. I've been scared of doing so. I've been intimidated by the idea of a schedule for a very long time. So I'm starting small. One stream that is guaranteed per week on Mondays. So I'm going to try and stream every Monday, and then everything else is bonus. 12 hours balloon only stream when? No. My passion is in shiny hunting, not weird drifting. Coward? You call me a coward, but you wouldn't watch it. Be so real with me, you wouldn't be here for 12 hours watching me do the same 30-second race over and over. I wouldn't. Creatures. Bonk. Do we get a second wave here? No second wave. Is the Heracross pink at least? Damn, the Heracross hates me. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You're currently perfecting Heracross? Nice. I love Heracross with the shiny alpha female form, because it has a giant heart horn that is pink and it's awesome. It looks amazing. Let me get her out of the pastures. Coralie. Look at her. Big friend. Isn't that just an awesome Pokemon? Look at her. She's perfect. Got a giant heart on her horn, which the male does not. The male version has a like longer, spikier horn. And she's pink. She's a giant pink beetle. And she's sit. Awesome. Love this Pokemon. You enjoy her presence? Yes. One of the easiest shinies to get in Scarlet and Violet, but can't be Alpha though. Well, it's not too hard to get the Alpha in this game either, given you have outbreaks of Heracross that you can hunt for, or you can get the Static Alpha. Generally speaking, if you can find a Static Alpha, you have a pretty easy hunt on your hands. You just have to fly to it and reset. It's 1 in 585. Doesn't take super long to just do this simple, like, flight in a straight path to it 500 times, and then you'll get it. Hey Scyther, you shiny today? Nope. Bye Scyther. See you tomorrow. In Scarlet, you got 3 in half an hour. Yeah, okay, with sandwiches, I guess you can just do anything, huh? Except find a nice, shiny Alpha that you love. You're just stuck with the old, regular shinies that only care about stealing your sandwiches. There's a corner of the map where Heracross is the only fighting type. I see, so you do a fighting type sandwich. And then you just have the entire area fill with Heracross. Mirelens, what's in there? Nothing in the ruins. Goodbye, Mirelens. I'm checking the ruins because I have my bingo board right here, which... if you'll consult the board, you might notice the bottom row is unknown, unknown, and unknown. So I'm just making sure that in the outbreaks, there is a MMO that is spawned inside of the ruins, the Solaceon ruins, and then I can go and check if it is unknown or if it is Bronzor. Bronzor, of course, being the most disappointing option of the two. I do not check if it's Bronzor, I just, like, leave the map. Another check, let's see if we can get Munchlax. No Munchlax. Chatot with a second wave means a easy shot at a cool shiny Alpha. This is something I'm planning on doing a little YouTube short about eventually, but I truly believe this outbreak is the easiest outbreak for you to get a shiny Alpha as a beginner hunter. Chatot. Because you don't hunt for it. You just go to every Chatot outbreak you run into. You make the Chatot sing, and there is a 12% chance that there's alphas in the second wave. It's always alpha, because there is no evolution for Chatot to be. So, the only thing it can be in the second wave is just a bunch of giant birds. It's super easy, you spend 0 resources doing the outbreak, and then you get big birds like this. You catch them to reveal the 2 or 3 additional spawns. 1. 2. I missed. Oops. And possibly 3 with this one. And do this as well. And every time you get one of these, which is quite often, you'll have a good shot at finding a shiny Alpha. And you don't need to do permutations, you don't need to do anything about it, you just spawn in the second wave, check it out, and then leave. You'll get so many more. These outbreaks are very common. You can run into any Chatot outbreak very easily, spend absolutely no resources getting them to go away. And then you're good to go. Chimchar. Let's go Chimchar. As always, the difficulty with Chimchar outbreaks is the Monferno. So we're gonna snipe that away. Stop that. And nothing. Munchlax is the best Pokemon in your opinion? Unbiased, of course, of course. Well, there is nothing of interest to me on here anymore. I will check out the Stantler, if anything, just to see some Alpha Weirdeer, potentially. Because I evolved to get my Shiny Alpha. I did end up finding a regular Weirdeer at some point, I believe. Let me check my document. F Weirdeer. You're in the way, sir. You're also in the way still. Oh my god, they go so far. This is why I hate them. Look at this. Hey, jackass, the outbreak's over here. Unbelievable. So now we play a fun little game called Where the Fuck is the Stantler at? Where the outbreak isn't finished, but Stantler has decided to fuck off to Narnia. And we must find him. This is what makes these outbreaks so thrilling. There he is. There you go. Here's Stantler. The outbreak is 93 meters that way. Nothing. Dear indeed. Let's go check the trees and then reset. Hey Scyther, shiny today? No? Goodbye, see you tomorrow. No shakes. Do-do-do-do-do. No bees. No trees. A shame because it's really sunny, so Sharim would have looked good in the sun. Let's do one check of the Luxio. Because I still need that, believe it or not. That Luxio is still evading me. Look at this. But alas, not a shiny. Ireland's MMO with something in the ruins. Now hold on. Let's go check it out. If we have unknown in there, I will be permuting for unknown. I should just pay the berry price. What is in the ruins, Mai? Oh no, it's unknown with berries. It can't have a second wave of alphas. I'll still go there just in case of a freak accident where there's a shiny alpha in the first wave. You never know, alright? You never know. But if we get a regular shiny unknown here, I will just reset over it, because I'm going to check out the Healants as well. Okay, there's nothing at all. Let's get out of here. Didn't catch. What is in the Fieldlands while this unknown shenanigans are happening? Stantler, Scyther, Munchlax with berries. No, that's such a shame. Let's Feel with a second wave so we can maybe get another cutie. Okay, there's a lot that we can check out on this one. This is a pretty good outbreak. All things considered, we have a lot of potentially really cool finds in there. Start here with these Chatops. Just inspecting for a second wave of alphas. Boop-a-dee-boo. There is no second wave. That's alright. Then we have Stantler over here. I'm gonna go quickly check that out in case of a wave of Alpha Weirdeer. Also, pit stop by the bees in case of bees being orange. We have to contain all of the orange bees, bring them to safety. Here's the Stantler outbreak. We want a second wave of alphas here, specifically Weirdeer, which is more common than Stantler, but we don't have a guaranteed second wave at all, so we'll see. No second wave, alright. We can go Scyther here for a chance at a Cleavor again. Hello, Charm. I'm going the wrong direction. Hold on, what's this? A Burmy for me? You shouldn't have. Should have made it blue. Anyway. Scyther is right there. I was headed the wrong way. There's already a Cleavor waiting. That'd be a good sign. Okay, awesome. Don't know why I even try with the Jet Ball when I have an Ultra Ball right here. Awesome. Welcome back, Mikia. Music is pretty quiet, huh? Unfortunately, we did have a Munchlax outbreak with berries on this one. Heartbreaking, as always. The berries are the true enemy of the shiny hunter. You only need 5 berries, and then any more after that is just a nuisance. Ricketot. Okay, my throws are on point today. Oh my god. Don't like when they stop moving when I try to anticipate their trajectory. That's gone. Next up we have Wurmple across the river. Hello, Alexander. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is there a second wave of alphas? Turns out this good outbreak is quickly turning to not a whole lot. We then have some Cascoon. Where we need a male shiny alpha moth from the second wave. Dustox is what it's called. There we go. What's at the end of this outbreak? Owl. Nothing. Ah, man. Just nothing. Let's go check out this field then. Can I at least get some good news from this field side? Any friends? There's a second wave I'm trying to get to here. Celio is always just a bit annoying in these outbreaks where it seems like the catch rate of Celio is really bad. I'm trying to hit them with an Ultra Ball backstrike and it just doesn't work. What do we get in the second wave? Celio. Music back down a bit. Held a message for Reason Smart Detection beta feature. Dustox is neither dust nor an ox. For some reason, the smart feature thought that that was dangerous and needed to be held back from chat. You have radical opinions, I think, Puppet. You have radical opinions, and the internet is not ready for them. Frankly, we're not going to let that slip by. Let's go check out the trees, see if we can find a Cherubi or Cherim. The outbreak is about to end. We'll reset afterwards anyway. Twitch confirms Dustox is, in fact, some kind of ox. Yes. No shake. No shake. Hiya. Whole outbreak of nothing. Oh yeah, right. I saved here. So just go back to village here. What do we have? Scyther is not shiny. Psyduck. Not shiny. I'm kind of hoping to randomly stumble into a shiny Alpha Psyduck by just doing this. Like, this hunt is going to take a lot more time still, unless I get extremely lucky. So, it'd be cool to run into a shiny Alpha Psyduck eventually. We get a Cherubi. Let's bring up the tree counter. Gonna make that go up by 2. Also 1 Cherubi. 4,888. Stream has been a little bit slower because we're inspecting the MMOs. I suspect there is going to be a point where we're not going to be checking the MMOs anymore. We are approaching that event horizon. Nothing on the trees. Oh, hold on. There's an outbreak right there. We'll just give it a little quick peek at the first 4. Nothing. Thinking about HRT, it's kind of crazy that it exists. It's amazing. And I hope that we continue to develop the possibilities for people to adjust their body and gender expression as they please. And I hope that we can one day free that from the shackles of capital. We need real life to have, like, mirror cutscenes where you you just like look at yourself in the mirror and you go, I'm gonna change my appearance here, and you just tweak some sliders, change your appearance however you see fit, and then that's it. You head back out into society, and everyone's like, "Oh, cool, new eyes? Yeah, new eyes, sweet." Cherubi. Yep. I can see inside of the tree. I knew it in advance it was Cherubi. I have X-ray vision for these 2 trees specifically. I've hit so many of them I know now. Another MMO. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What have we here? Bidoof is something I need to inspect outbreaks of, right? Because of the gender difference between the two of them. I only have one shiny alpha Bidoof. I'll need the other. We have Chatot for an easy alpha. We have 2 Silcoon that we need to check out, and Stantler because I'm curious. So here's the route we're gonna take. We'll go from the Heights camp, check out Silcoon, Bidoof, Silcoon again. Then go to Stantler. Oh my god, I hate you all. Woohoo! Stopped it dead in its tracks. There is another. Thought so. Ow. Is there a second wave? There is a second wave. Aw, it's not alphas. A shame. We're not going back to the fur or flesh debate, no. But it is the number of bumps. I believe the tail is slightly different. Has like less bumps or more bumps, one of the two. And the chin should also have a different number of little bumps on there. You're back and got a 426 on the balloon race. Ooh. That's pretty good. Gonna have to try and beat that at some point. Anyway. Didn't throw far enough. Nothing. Everybody's favorite game, Hair or Flesh, brought to you by the Asari, Twi'leks, and Medusa. I only know Medusa out of those. What are the others from? The Asari and the Twi'leks. I think Twi'leks is Doctor Who question mark? EV outbreak? Ooh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Asari are Mass Effect, Twi'leks are Star Wars. Oh, it's the, Yeah. I think I see the ones for Star Wars, at least. What's her name? Ahsoka Tano? I think that's her name, yeah. Ahsoka Tano is that race, right? And Asari... I'm not super familiar with Mass Effect, so I couldn't tell. Hello, Raichu. Wow, big. Ahsoka is not Twilight, but it's an important. Okay, different thing then. Is that not working? Hello? There you go. Nothing on the second wave here. This is gonna be a shiny alpha Chatot. I can see it. I can clearly see it. This is a shiny alpha Chatot at the end of the outbreak on the second wave in the first 4 spawns. Where are you going? Stay here. Ah, not in the first 4. Do we get anything though? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well, maybe next time. Stantler. Oh, it's about to clear up. Okay, we gotta hurry up a bit here. Damn it. There's just nothing. These outbreaks are nothing. It's just a nothing burger the whole time. Let's go ahead and check the cherubi trees. Are you red? You're red. Back in a few? Gotcha. Hisuian sweep, Hisuian sweep. Not a whole lot of sweeping going on. Ah. My goodness, it's MMO on MMO on MMO. I thought I was gonna get some tree encounters done today, but it looks like I am almost entirely just gonna progress on these mass outbreaks instead. We got a Munchlax outbreak, Pikachu second wave, Chimchar second wave. Okay, hold on. We're cooking here. We'll start from order of importance. Chimchar first. If I get Alpha Chimchar, that's permuting. After that, Pikachu. If I get Alpha Raichu, that's worth checking out. That's not gonna catch with a Jet Ball, but... oh my god, it did. What is the second wave, please? Come on, give me Alpha Chimchar. Ah, just Monferno. Damn it. Is the shadow new or not behind my character? Somewhat new. It's like within the last 4 or 5 streams that added that for sure. I didn't have it when I was doing the Cherubi outbreak, for example. Munchlax. Come on, buddy. Munchlax, I need to see a second wave here. Please. Come on, bud. Oh, there's no second wave. Munchlax, why? It's so difficult. No signs of stopping. We're good so far. Okay. I really like that in this game Pikachu has its Gen 1 cry instead of the Pikachu that it started doing after the anime popularized it. What? Don't use thunder on me, please. Second wave of regular Raichu. Close. It's not big enough. They stunned in 1. I expected them to stun in 2 given their 3rd stage evolution. Okay. Next up we have Wurmple and Cascoon. This way. Prepare for Purmple. Meow. We do get a second wave of non-alpha Cascoon. Oh man. Then we have another outbreak of Cascoon here to inspect, with our target standing menacingly in the middle. This is what we want. A male shiny alpha Dustox. Oh my god, the tracking on that projectile. Pun intended, that is toxic as hell. This thing just follows you horizontally across the ground if you roll to the side. No second wave. Now we can go check out the other outbreaks for just hoping for a second wave. Storm's about to clear up. We gotta hurry up here. There is nothing once again. Darnation. This is an outbreak I wanted to check for a second wave, but I don't think I'll be having the time anyway. That's gonna end any second now. Oh, never mind, I got to check it. And just in time. Okay, cool. So this outbreak is a whole lot of nothing. I feel like I'm repeating myself here, no? Don't you think? Have I not spent the last 2 hours saying this outbreak has nothing on repeat? Let's go check the trees. It's the fact we didn't even get like a random MMO shiny just from walking around and doing all of these. Like, I am inspecting for second waves on so many of these outbreaks. I'm shocked we didn't find anything so far. +2 trees. Reset. You return? Yay! Yippee! Please celebrate with the appropriate joy. Oh. Okay. Welcome back. You won't believe what you missed while you were gone. Yeah, it's nothing. You missed nothing. Unbelievable, I know. Togekiss is, to no one's surprise, completely normal. I wish I could land on it and just surf it. Is Ike short for anything? Ike is tall, but no. But it is short for Ikarhan. Oh, a bee! It's my old username. I still use it in some places, but Ike is what people have decided to call me as a nickname, and I've stuck to it. It's easier to remember. We get a bee. It is male. But that bee is one of the hundreds, well, 100 that we need for a bingo square. Sorry. So we'll take it. This is bee number 8. Is the MO message only one bubble in English? You're jealous? What do you mean? Which message? The one that the outbreak is gone because there's no more Pokemon or something? The one at the village. Oh. The guy telling you that there's mass outbreaks out there and you should be careful? I haven't paid attention. Let me check it out. Shiny bee. Put that in the document. This is male combi. Oh, actually number 7, not 8. Male combi number 7 out of 100. Maybe you're stupid though. Let's see. Heading outside, stay safe. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, hold on. There was no outbreak at all. Hold on, we'll try it on the next run. Also, is it night yet? It's not night yet. I should probably do a little spin around. Oh! Oh, it's gonna be nighttime! No, 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 no! No! Oh, no! So no, maybe I shouldn't take detours. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't take detours, guys. Maybe we go straight to the shiny instead. Oh, no! That's a shiny Beautifly. We can go and collect that. Here's a trick if you ever lost a shiny to the day-night cycle like this. When you open your game, hold up XB. This will load a backup save. The backup save is the last time that you were at a camp. It's automatic, you don't need to do anything. This will load me back right here at the camp where I started. And now I can hurry up and teleport straight to it. And because I'm going to be faster this time, I will get the shiny without a problem. I'll take a little bit of a detour here, and right there. Shiny Beautifly, just before the nightfall. As you can see, this one just flew away. Oh. Keep that in mind for saving your shinies. Yeah. Sure. Maybe catch it next time. Maybe that'll look better in the YouTube short. Alternatively, just enter combat and then it can't flee because it's a aggressive Pokemon. Ugh, confusing camera. What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening with the rotation? There we go, we got it. Shiny Beautifly. That was a little bit more hardship than I thought it would be to go and get that. And we get a tree shake. A ruby. Not bad, not too shabby. Let me do a quick check on Luxio and Golbat. The only static alphas we don't have yet. Luxio not shiny. Golbat, not shiny. Magikarp, not shiny. Anyway, let's go ahead and check how many text bubbles it takes to get out there if there's an outbreak. Potato, you said you were surprised that it was 1 for me. I'm hearing reports of one of those mass outbreaks out there. Stay safe, kid. Yep, it's just 1. I don't know if it's 2 for you, but it's just 1 in English. In French, it's 2. Ooh, time loss. Huge time loss from one button prompt. Close to Raptor. It's nice because you know you got one when you're not paying too much attention. Yeah, but it's across all 5 maps. I guess this is just a me problem. I only care about one map right now. Gumi. Aw, Gumi on break. When will you shine, Golbat? When will you shine? It's taking absolutely forever to show up. I am so over odds on Golbat and Luxio, it's crazy. A ruby. Recheck, we are at exactly 4,900. 100 more to go before the big milestone of 5,000 trees, which I think, if I redo my calculations properly, might be 1/4 of the way to odds. 25%. Although the real milestone is not so much the trees, but rather the amount of Cherim seen. That's the real milestone. Getting to hit... Oh. Thank you very much for the follow, Liam. The real milestone would be hitting 146 Cherim. That's 25% of the way, too. Welcome to the stream. You don't know who I am? Hi. My name is Ike. I'm a shiny hunter who plays exclusively Legends Arceus on stream. For now. I might branch out another time, but for now, my goal is to get every single shiny in the first map of the game without evolving any Pokémon. If you like seeing all kinds of shiny hunting methods in Legends Arceus, this is the place. Checking some static alphas every run as well. Oh. Ow. No shake on the trees. If you're new here, the current hunt that I'm doing is attempting to find a shiny Cherim from the first map of the game. So, Willow, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Cherim is a really difficult find, even just a regular Cherim on this map. It is much more common to find on the Coronet Highlands, the fourth map of the game. However, because I am trying to get it specifically on this first map, I only have about a 3% chance to find a Cherim when checking these trees. So it takes a while for me to get any kind of encounters going. Wish me luck. Thank you very much, Willow. I hope your own hunting is going well also. Let me go check these Cricketune. I am still missing a shiny alpha female Cricketune. Although I expect the static spawn will give me that more than this regular outbreak here. You're shiny hunting in Legends ZA, it's taking you a week to get Eevee and you still haven't got it? Ooh. Do you have shiny charm? Or are you hunting before getting shiny charm? Eevee is a bit of a difficult hunt in Legends Arceus, but I have a shiny alpha Eevee. It's a really, really difficult find, specifically in this game, because Eevee does not spawn... it does not spawn in outbreaks. Massive mass outbreaks, that is. So there's not really any way to get alpha Eevees reliably. Back for a bit? Welcome back in. Launch. I hope launch is tasty. But yeah, Eevee is a very special case in this game where the most reliable way of shiny hunting for an alpha Eevee, there's 3 of them and they're all very time consuming and not really, like, they're not great ways to get an alpha Eevee. Like, you could go for hundreds of hours just not getting anything. The first one is using a mass outbreak of Eevee and then doing permutations hoping that one of them randomly happens to be both a shiny and an alpha. You have no guarantee of either of those, but it takes a long time to get anything. And you get diminishing returns as you keep doing more and more permutations. So it's pretty rough. Oh my goodness, Yamper! Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome back. A second month. Yamper, I hope you enjoy the Sphemotes. For Sphemote singular, there's only one Sphemote so far. Trying to get all the alpha evolutions in ZA? I wish you luck with that. I have enough female alpha Eevees to cover all the evolutions at this point in this game. Because every time I see a female alpha Eevee, I just catch it. But it's quite rare. The other 2 methods, which are much less reliable, would be to go through space-time distortions in this game, which takes, like, forever to spawn. There's an EV outbreak. Hold on. Or, to soft reset for it, which is just painful. Very painful. You get to go to a baseball game today. Congratulations, Yamper. Yippee. I hope you have a lot of fun at the baseball game. Are you gonna go watch the Mets? Love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. You have 6. You need Vaporeon and Jolteon. Gotcha. Coffee, welcome in. Good to see you again. I am doing great, thank you. Alright, we have an EV outbreak here. Let's go ahead and take this as sneakily as we can. And we're gonna count how many spawns of Eevee there are in this outbreak. If we catch everything, we can count at the end by just talking to the professor. There we go. I need to catch this one specifically because that's going to get me the first 4 in order. I'm going to use that to check with the bot whether or not this has a shiny alpha. These outbreaks take too damn long to spawn and even longer to permute, so I'm going to use an external tool to just make it this tiny bit more bearable. Kidding. Okay, this is a lot of them. This is a lot of them. Hold on. Oh, this is a lot of Eevee. That might be 15. That might be 15 Eevee. Okay, and the one that got spooked is up there. Whoa! So, here's some trivia for those of you who aren't regulars in the Miss L stream or weren't when she went through this. An outbreak of Eevee can contain anywhere between 10 and 15 species. If the maximum of 15 Eevee is in the outbreak, it gives you the best possible chance of hitting a permutation that has a shiny alpha. The chance of an outbreak having a shiny alpha Eevee at all is 23%. And if the 23% chance of having a shiny alpha Eevee in the outbreak is hit, you have to go through 2,500 possible permutations to try and find it. How many Eevees are in this outbreak? 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh. So, I'm going to check this with a bot. 14 Eevees. The chances of getting a shiny alpha Eevee with an outbreak of 14 are much lower than 23%. But they're not 0. I think they're above 10%. We have a 1 in 10 chance of being locked in this outbreak the moment I check this. I'm going to open a Discord bot on my other monitor. There's a server called Shiny Hunters Anonymous. It has a bot that can check the RNG seed of an outbreak. I'm going to initiate a trade with it. Zero, 8, 1, 8, 5. I'm gonna wait until the bot gets here. There is like a 90% chance this is nothing. But if it is anything, we'll be here for a while. So this is a big deal. This is wild to you. You were talking about this to me the other day because you're not super in the Pokemon community. This fascinates you. Having this bot is crazy. Yeah, so this bot, the way it works, I'm going to hover over 4 Pokemon in my box. These 4 Pokemon will be the first 4 EV of the permutation, of the outbreak. The first 4 that I caught. Because they were there at the very start. The bot is going to, from just me hovering them, be able to see the data of when I'm attempting to trade it. It's going to see, here's a male EV, it's this level, this nature, and has these stats. If you give it all 4 EV, the bot is going to be able to reverse engineer the RNG seed that you're currently on, which is to say what kind of randomness you're dealing with, and the upcoming spawns in the outbreak depending on your actions. It's a really cool bot. It's really cool that it exists. The bot gives you a little bit too much information, in my opinion, because I don't... is the bot RNGesus? Close to, yeah. Close to it. Unfortunately, the bot gives you a little bit too much information, in my opinion. It gives you the exact path you need to take to find the thing you're looking for. A shiny or shiny alpha, whatever it is. I don't want that. I don't want to be told, hey, just do 2 KO, 3 KO, catch everything, and you'll get the shiny alpha. I just want to know, is there, yes or no, a shiny alpha in the outbreak? The way I'm going to be doing this is I'm just going to ask the bot, give me the location of the shiny alpha in this outbreak. And if there isn't one, the message is going to have a red band on the left. And if there is one, it will have a green band on the left. I'm going to hide my screen except for the left and just look at that the color. I just want the partial information that I'm not wasting my time for weeks going through this, right? When I went through the Cherubi outbreak, I did 666 permutations and it took me a full week. This is 2,500 at 15 EVs, a bit less because it's 14. This is going to take a long time if there's anything. Journey over destination? Yeah, I don't want to know where it is. I want to hunt for it. I want to earn it. Otherwise, I would just cheat into the game if I wanted a shiny alpha Eevee, right? The bot is seemingly... Oh, there we go. Okay, I was going to say it's stuck, but there we go. So we're going to hover over the first 4 Eevees here when the bot reacts. Initializing trade. Is it going to find the bot? Because the bot is waiting with that code. It's struggling. Usually it's a bit faster than that. I think it's not going to work. Yeah, trade cancelled. Hold on, let me try again. Someone far away. Okay, we're getting a new code. You're now connected to the internet. 00008189. Initializing trade, please be ready. There we go. Okay, we've connected to the bot called Nikki. Here's Eevee number 1, waiting for it to register. Then 2, 3, 4. With that, the bot has reverse engineered the seed for this outbreak. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now, but this is all we needed. It's doing calculations right now. We can exit out of the trade as well. Because all it needed was to see me hover these Pokemon. It literally doesn't even need me to send anything, which is crazy, right? It's like reaching through the screen and grabbing some information just from me looking at it. Okay, so I have a seed. I'm going to copy it. I want a mass outbreak, shiny alpha. It's going to ask me for a little piece of code, which I can create using their website. So mass outbreak of Eevee with 14 spawns with this seed. Paste. Copy the code. Paste the code here. I'm going to hide my screen, and the result we've been waiting for is... there is no shiny alpha in this outbreak. Dang. So all of that work, but it was worth a check. It was worth a check. Genuinely, it is super worth. This Eevee is the most random, like, insane find I have on my file. Getting another one of them is a huge deal. And there's 8 of them you need for Eevee because it can evolve into so many things. So this is the first Eevee outbreak I see in a while. I had to check it. What do you have next? MMO. I'm gonna reset. Do you just have one? Yes, and it's a miracle that I have one. Given your Sneasel luck, I might as well ask. You're right. I only have one. And my Sneasels are not alphas. Regular shinies are okay to find in this game. It's 1 in 585. The thing that makes Sneasel rare is the fact that you encounter so few of them. But a shiny alpha is a different story. If I look at Cerebi, which is the like a wiki for this game. If I look at regular spawns in the Fieldlands, the place where I found my Eevee is where here? Hold on. Is it this? No, it's gonna be like I'm Junior, Wormpole, Eevee. 0.81%. 0.81% for Alpha Eevee, right? So less than 1% of the time an Alpha Eevee is there. And then I hit the 1 in 585 chance that that Eevee is also shiny. You wanted to ask, when it comes to distortions, they seem handmade for finding shinies, though you wanted to ask what their point is beyond finding Pokémon from a different timeline, given that there's multiple waves of them. Is it just to perfect the entries, or is there another hidden point to them? Space-time distortions are a bit of a narrative thing in this game, to show that the world is in its sort of state of disrepair, where time and space are fractured. They bring in Pokemon from another timeline, some of which are unique to space-time distortions. Sneasel is one of them, but also, let's say Porygon, a Pokemon that is purely technological. Or Magnemite, which is a Pokemon made of metal, and very, like, you know, technological as well. These Pokemon are from the future. The evolutions are also unique to those. You don't find evolutions outside of the distortions. CP time? CP time. Oh, I'm out of water. Hold on. I'll continue this explanation in a guess. I wouldn't say that distortions are made for finding shinies, because they don't have shiny boosted odds. Generally speaking, anything that's made for finding shiny Pokemon in this game gives you additional shiny rolls. You know how in Dungeons & Dragons you can roll with advantage? Basically, the reason shiny odds go up isn't that it becomes easier to... it's not that it becomes easier to find the shiny, it's that you get advantage and advantage and advantage and advantage. It stacks it for you. So, distortions don't have that. You just have one roll, 1 in 585. And that's it. If you have a perfected dex entry, which I'm assuming you do because you want to put the odds in your favor if you're hunting in distortions. You're familiar with rolling for dog? How often do you have to roll for dog? But yeah, the purpose of distortions is to show you that the world is fucked up and to present you some Pokemon that don't fit in the setting of Hisui. The region of Hisui is not really built to have Porygon roaming around, which is also why this guy, the Professor, Laventon, describes Porygon in his entry here. It has no discernible heartbeat and does not seem to draw breath, and yet it appears to function without issue. I cannot even begin to explain this utterly bizarre anomaly. A bizarre item caused this Pokemon to evolve. While it now exhibits many new gestures and expressions, its biology remains inscrutable. A curious item induced this evolution. The Pokemon's offensive capabilities have greatly increased, but the strangeness of its behavior has magnified in equal measure. This worries me. This Pokemon's a mystery, right? Like, they got no clue how this thing works. And it couldn't really be in the game without distortions. It confuses you why there are so many Pokemon, because you're used in Pokemon there being some limited space in your team, thus having a lot of the same usually doesn't work in other titles. So you knew there's something about a professor that takes a bunch of them for you to analyze. Does he keep them? He doesn't, like, keep them visually, but the idea is that you send these Pokemon for study to the professor. So, if I look at Bidoof, for example, this is the world's first Pokédex. This is a literal pen and paper study book for Pokemon. And then here you have some research tasks. Number caught. The more you catch, the more the professor can estimate an average for the species, taking into account that, you know, some of them might be lighter or heavier. And it's hard to tell until you get a more average view at the specimen. No, don't dissect them! Don't dissect the Bidoof! So you see here, I've done my tasks, which is catching them, catching heavy ones, then defeating them to learn what they're weak to. What do the Pokemon fear, right? Different forms you've obtained. So is there a difference between male and female? Turns out there is. Number you've evolved, so this Pokemon is capable of evolving. Let's study that. And then sometimes you'll have these little side quests. So there's a Bidoof in the village that gnaws the wood of the houses, and you have to go and tell it to go do something else. Be productive. Catch one more Bidoof, get that number to 700. Number 700 has to be special. We'll make it a shiny one. Oh, I can put Wurmple as a shiny alpha now. Boom. So you see here, I have the different forms, right? So for example, the average Wurmple, about 5 to 10 pounds, about 1 foot to 1 foot 2 in height. Sorry, 10 inches to 1 foot 2. Male and female look the same. Here's the foods they like. And the kinds of items that they carry. And then if I click some buttons here, here's what the shiny one looks like. Because I've studied it. I've seen the shiny one and I've caught it. Here's what the alpha looks like, which is now 41 pounds and a size of 4'4". And here it is shiny and alpha because I've caught a shiny alpha yesterday. And sure enough, you go to your box, shiny alpha Wurmple, check summary, it is 4'4", 41 pounds. And if you wonder what that looks like, it looks like this. And it sounds like that too. Hello, Janky. Welcome in. Hello, Wurmple. Good morning to you, Janky. Move this back in the box. So yeah, the purpose of Distortions is to give you an opportunity to find some Pokemon that are not available in the area or in the region at all. When I get a Distortion on this map, it gives me Pokemon that don't spawn on this map at all. What an entrance. What a name. Yanma. Janky. You started hunting for a 1% Yanma. I saw that on Blue Sky. I hope that goes well for you. So how is that gonna work for you then? How does this hunt function? The closest you can get to an Alpha Yamper is XXL in Pokemon Go. We gotta get Yamper an Alpha in a Legends game. We gotta get a Legends game that's like Pokemon Legends Galar or some shit, and then get Big Yamper. That would be awesome. Yeah! Yeah, you get me, Yamper. You get me. I don't know, just the idea of a big, shiny Yamper would be so cool. Big dog. The Darkest Day? No, for real though. The Galar storyline would be awesome. Like because the Darkest Day already happened before, and it's gonna happen again, right? That's the story of Sword and Shield. You could go back in time to the Darkest Day before, and then be like, okay, let's explore Galar in the past. How did people react to the end of times back then? Oh, that would be so cool. The Nightmare Before the Darkest Day. Or be that Ancient Hero? The Ancient Hero is from Hisui, is it not? We get a tree, by the way. Hey, Ruby. You love ancient past Pokemon stuff? Me too! That's why I was like, oh, I wonder what ZA is going to be about. And then it was kind of like modern day. And I was like, okay, we'll see how it is. Maybe it's like future. Because the first trailer was very futuristic for ZA. So I thought, okay, maybe we're going future on this one because we went to the past. And it's just modern day. You know, okay. I'm not super thrilled about the theme in ZA. Because I think the game is fun, but it lacks the theme that this one has. PLA is very near and dear to my heart because of its story and environment and just, I mean, look at this, right? Look at this. That not fucking gorgeous? See it? People were saying this game is just not beautiful, like the graphics are bad, etc. But the mood, like you're staring at the tree trunk, shoving your face into the texture. It's not very pretty. Yeah, it's a Switch 1 game. But the mood, the atmosphere of this is unrivaled. It's awesome. I love this game. Gorgina. With the Yanma, you're encountering regular Yanma every 30 minutes, so not looking great. Oh. At 1 in 8,000? No. Thank you. What are you suggest? What are you subjecting yourself to? What is this? What's the plan, Janky? This is worse than what I'm doing. Actually, is it? I don't know. I'm also doing that. You keep doing that. You keep doing that. It's okay. I'm also doing it. My current plan for Cherrim is just about the same. It's just hitting a 3% chance on a tree every half an hour to 1 hour. We have not seen a single Cherrim yet this stream. It's rough. There's an Alpha Breezel in there. No plan, just vibes. You know what? That's nice. A lot of shiny hunting nowadays is plans, not vibes. It's good to get some vibes in there. Bonk. Hold on, Ken. I'm gonna catch up with those messages in a sec. I'm gonna catch all of these. Oh, wow, another one. Big weasel. Fun fact for everyone who intends to play this game or shiny hunt in this game at any point. If you're doing a mass outbreak, specifically mass outbreak, not a massive mass outbreak, just this one, right? If you see an alpha Pokemon, and then you catch something else while the alpha's still there, and you get a shiny, reload your save. These outbreaks cannot have more than a single alpha at once, right? If you see an alpha on your screen, it is the only alpha that can be there. If you got a shiny, there is a small chance that that shiny was meant to be a shiny alpha, but it couldn't be an alpha because there was already one. You should reload your save, catch the alpha first, and see if the shiny turns into a big shiny. It's a pretty niche scenario, but you have to keep it in mind. You might be missing out on a really cool find otherwise. The environment being more empty makes more sense than other games, which the environment is usually the Achilles heel of Pokemon franchises. This feels more like exploring actual wilderness and large open spaces. Makes sense though. I wonder what they could do with a remake or sequel, or just something similar enough with more environment stuff. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think the problem with Pokemon in general is that people expect something just around the corner always, right? Like, you can't go 2 steps without going into tall grass or encountering a trainer. There's no space. There's just no space. Oops, I'm on the wrong scene. I was on the wrong thing. Nanthers, welcome in. Welcome in, Nanthers. It's because I clicked the button to, I clicked my button for the trees to get the counter to go up. This counter. The thing is, if I click that, it goes up in whatever I'm hovering with my mouse. And in that case, it went 1 scene up, which is this scene that I use for capturing just stuff. It also doesn't have the music at all. You weren't following. Oh my goodness. Hi. Luxray outbreak. I'll go check out the Luxray. I'm still missing the male gender for Shiny Alpha Luxray. It's unlikely to find it here in a massive... or in a mass outbreak, but... I'll give it a quick glance. The lions. And the lions. Got him. Oh. Okay. I've kind of lost interest. Goodbye. They don't want to stay in the ball. Is everyone waking up early today? I mean, I guess it's early for you guys in the US, yeah. This is why I tend to stream in the afternoon. Because there's all of these lovely people overseas that I kind of don't want to stream at 6 AM for. If I can help it. But hey, maybe I can become a part of your morning routine instead. Grab some breakfast and watch a man go crazy trying to hit some trees in PLA. We get nothing on this one. I'm gonna leave the tree counter on the screen. Our next Saturday morning again. You're just trying to get me to build up a schedule over time. You sneasel, you rat. Smile. So, reminder for anyone who is new here. I'm currently shiny hunting for Cherim in the Fieldlands, which is the least optimal place to do this. If you hunt for Cherim in the Fieldlands, you are only gonna get 2 trees to look at every time you reset the map. And they are all the way out here. So it's not even like I have a great teleport right next to them. I have to go all the way out here. And about 12% of the time, this will happen where the tree is shaking. Then I'll hit it, and it's going to be Cherubi. 73% of the time. As you can see, I have seen 453 Cherubi since I started doing this. And 137 Cherim. I'm currently hunting at the best odds that I can, given the trees are not shiny boosted. Which means 1 in 585 is the best I can come up with for this Cherim. That is to say, we are not yet at a quarter of the odds. And I've yet to see a Cherim in the past 3 hours of stream. I've definitely thought about going live early morning my time for the UK gamers. Yeah. It kind of sucks that time zones separate the two continents that way, because English speakers are predominantly overseas, I would say. Europe is fast enough that there are communities within each language, so you'll have Spanish streamers, French streamers, etc., etc. It's not super common to have European streams that are great in English for everyone to enjoy, I would say. Because it's much easier to speak your native tongue, right? Unless you have a good amount of experience speaking English and you're really good at it, you're probably just you're just gonna want to stream in your own tongue. What? America isn't the biggest concentration of English speakers? Well, it kind of is, right? Yeah, that's actually the problem. Because if you don't attract the Americans, you end up with the British, and we don't want that. We don't want that. They're all in France? Yeah. All the French speakers watch French streams, and we don't have an amazing English education in France, unfortunately. Which means a lot of kids don't learn to speak the language super well. That's why the French people, they end up with an accent like this. The French people, they just end up speaking broken English. They don't know. They don't know how to say the sentences, and they do no effort in the accent, no effort at all. So you might understand why I'm not thrilled about streaming only to French people, especially in English. That's why I'm trying to stream on a time zone where American people can join in. Because otherwise I would be limited to the UK folks. Relatable, Americans don't really learn other languages. That's true. But you have the advantage of speaking a language that is universally quite well known, which gives you the excuse for complacency, unfortunately. But you know, it's not like you're completely lost with no way to communicate with the other countries, because the other countries make the effort for you of learning English. You're tempted to suggest 5 minutes of French-English accent like Miss L's Boston accent. You want me to ruin all of my clips? All of my good shiny hunting clips? I'm gonna be speaking like this on them? How does that look on the YouTube, huh? That's so bad, huh? No, please, no. You kinda like it? It has a small amount of charm to it. People say French is the most romantic language, right? But it's not proper Franglish like I'm doing right now. Like, speaking with the French accent, it can be so romantic. And then you just end up with like the average French speaker who doesn't give a shit about the accent. It's not romantic anymore. It just sucks. Anyone who wants to shiny hunt in PLA, this outbreak is the easiest thing you could shiny hunt. Just find some Chatot, run at them, and watch them despawn. Every now and then, 12% of the time, you'll get a second wave, and it's gonna be alphas. And that's all you need to do. You just look at the alphas. If you don't get a shiny alpha, you find another outbreak of Chatot. And you just stare at them until they go away. Super easy. Whew. My stomach is grumbling, y'all. Oh, shiny Wurmple. Lovely. We got a little shiny. Honk. Can't even see it. Look in the top left. There it is. Little shiny Wurmple. A friend. We're gonna go check out the Bidoof next. I said I was gonna catch Bidoof number 700 as a shiny. Let's see if we can. Oh, an alpha will do. Bidoof number 700 is an alpha. I missed. Oh, there's ads. You're right. Oops. There is nothing anyway. What are we listening to? The song. Of course. This is Sand Dollars by Louis Zong and the album Hurricane Louie. Oh, Fuchsia City. My goodness, these bugs, they be scampering. Get back here. They're gone with nothing left. You listened to that last night? Nice, nice, nice. The whole album or just that song? Every time you log into YouTube, you see a new album you've never seen from Louis. This guy releases entirely too much music, right? Like, how is this human? How do you have like 4 albums released in a year while also being an animator? Aquarium City is one of my faves. I like it a lot. It's a great album. Kenny Eevee, congrats! Congrats, Potato. $234 permutations. Is that the first one you get? Whew, that's rough. Okay. It's not the first one. I don't need to check the Shinx outbreak, I can just go to something else. 2KO, 3KO, 4KO. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay, okay. That's very different. I was gonna say 200 perms for one shiny is kind of rough. I did 130 yesterday for a Zoroark. 130 permutations for one duplicate shiny that I already had. And it took so long that I ended up finding an issue within the Rotom Labs tracker. Janky, I'm sorry to say, I don't know if you've seen the post, but it seems like some of the permutations you would have done for your Arcanine might have been bogus. You did not see this? Here's the explanation, right? You were doing ghost permutations on your outbreak, correct? You were leaving when a certain amount of Pokemon were left in the outbreak and then coming back. As it turns out, I found out yesterday, and Miss L had already observed this in the past but didn't know the reason. If you have a multi-KO followed immediately by a leave step, that doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do anything. The leave step is useless. So, what it means... Hold on, let me pull up the image. Browse... Downloads... Here. Here's the PSA I put out. Look in the bottom right. You see those two examples here with 4 KO and then leave, and then catch 1? The leave doesn't do anything, it's the same as the outbreak below it. So unfortunately, there are about 29% of the permutations on an advanced outbreak that are completely useless. 29% is a big deal. So until the tool gets fixed, we're gonna have to avoid those by hand. Like landmines. Cybernet Catgirl, hello! Welcome to the stream. I see you've caught 55 Pokemon. That's a lot. I don't want to have to deal with that. I'm gonna reset, go get my Wurmple, and then we'll call it there. For the outbreak, that is. Okay, let's go get our Wurmple. Also, I'm going to remove the tree counter from there because we're not doing tree encounters currently. Wurmple outbreak is by the Worn Bridge. This way. Ah. I'm stuck on some small obstacles. Alright, let's see if we can get a better view out of our Wurmple friend. There it is. The buddy. There we go. And now we're going back to the village. Back to Jubilife. I like this song. Combi. Oh, interesting. Combi is one of the unpermutable species in this game. These Combi outbreaks are some of the best chances you get at a shiny alpha. The only way you could possibly permute these outbreaks these mass outbreaks, would be to get an alpha combi at the start and to use it to do 2 KOs. And even that is going to prove pretty challenging. Generally, combi is a species you would want to permute. Sorry, not to oh, we got a shiny! Oh, let's go! Is a species you would want to not permute, but soft reset for. There's a shiny in the outbreak. This is shiny combi number 8. I said 8 on the last one, it was 7. Let's watch the icon in the top left. Normal female combi, other female combi, shiny male combi. Oops. And it was a very small outbreak, so it's already gone. Okay. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. We got a shiny male combi. I believe they've all been male so far. Hold on. Add to my Wurmple. Combi number 8 out of 100. If you're wondering why I'm counting out of 100, it's because on my bingo for this year, here it is, there is a square that is either 100 shiny bees or 1 shiny alpha bee. The alpha rate is usually 1%, which means you reach odds by getting 100 shiny bees. So in the year 2026, I am trying to get 100 combi. See how long it takes, whichever one shines first. Combi is a species that I run into here on my run to the trees. So as I'm working on my Cherim grind, I am passively getting encounters for a shiny alpha combi. Which is pretty cool. Oh, God. I didn't mean to raise the volume of the music. I'm just pressing my buttons for the stream layout. Not looking forward to the shiny alpha female combi handle. Low-key hoping to put it off till maybe it shows up in another game. Yeah. Wait until the next Legends title turns around and see if that has combi in it. You have to hunt female Eevee in this game for the alpha G-Max, but at least it's permutable. Oh yeah, because the home transfer through ZA is a barrier, so you need to get the G-Max here. So you can go from PLA to Sword and then go forward in home. Whereas a ZA Shiny Alpha Eevee cannot go back. Yep. Fire Lens? Nothing in the ruins. You said you weren't much in a Pokemon phase lately, Catgirl, which is completely fair. What were you last working on? What were your last hunts? Because I know ZA, you have your boxes completely full of a ton of Pokemon for your project. What's in your mind with Pokemon lately? What are you trying to get progress on? I like to check up on people who also have very long-term shiny hunting goals. You have the longest and the termest and the shiniest of the goals. You finished your 3rd playthrough of Mega Dimension. Is there a Pokemon in Mega Dimension that you can only get once per playthrough that you wanted to get 3 times? I haven't played the DLC, but I don't mind knowing if there's a Pokemon that you need multiple forms of. Yours isn't necessarily the longest. There's people doing individual or sets of hunts that largely will outpace yours in terms of ridiculousness. I suppose there's hunts that are just like obscene in length, whereas you're trying to be efficient about it, but your hunt is across every Pokemon species, so it's ridiculous in its own right. You've got all the legends that are huntable, you just like using shinies in playthroughs, and that was a good excuse to do so. You're nearly out of shinies to hunt in that game somehow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Given it's a fairly easy game to get shinies in, I'm not surprised you're almost running out of stuff to get. Because in PLA, there's a lot of Pokemon that you can point at and say, this hunt is obscenely difficult. I can point at something like a Porygon, or Granados, or Combi as a female shiny alpha. There's a lot of Pokemon where I can just be like, this is awful. This is going to take forever. In ZA, I think the worst thing you could possibly point at is like a full odds reset hunt, which is not even that bad, right? In one of the Flababy lines alpha, that's probably... Do you only get one type of color from the Area 3, or can you get all of them? Because otherwise Area 3 just got that covered for you. And you need a Modern Pattern Spupa alpha. Area 3 is just red, okay. But Spupa, you can get from Area 3. Hyperspace zone's gonna have different colors. Yeah, this should be simple then, right? Modern Pattern Spupa Alpha. All the Scatterbug line members on a rooftop. Can they not be Alpha on the rooftop? Because you can reset the Area 3 rooftop behind you with the tower. So you can run into a Spupa that way, because I got one that way. Only specific Pokemon on rooftops can be... Oh, I didn't know that. Dedenne, Absol, Dratini. Okay, those are statics. Or like, they're not static, they're not always alpha, but... Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. It's like this specific mon can be an alpha. Okay. Interesting. Quick reminder for anyone who is not caught up with the current goals of the stream, we have 3 targets left in the Fieldlands. My challenge is to get every single shiny that can spawn in the Fieldlands without the use of evolution. The only exception I have made to that is distortion hunting. However, in light of the recent finds I've had in distortions, I may not need to do that anymore. I caught every single distortion shiny Pokemon without evolving, except for 2. Weavile and Sylveon. Weavile and Sylveon are the only 2 left from distortions. They're some of the most evil, with Sylveon being a 1%, 1.83% spawn rate, and Weavile being 10% of the rares. Cherim! Yes! Oh my goodness. We get our first Cherim of the stream, 3 hours and 20 minutes in. Finally. And that's how the hunt goes. One encounter for 3 hours. You got a Steelix? I did get a Steelix. I didn't get the other gender of it, but I have Steelix. And I have, oh my goodness. Hi, Cherubi. Hi. What's going on over there? There's nothing in the ruins. Hi, Cherubi. Alright, let's go check that. Steelix. Toxicroak. Sylveon. Leafeon. I think those 4 are 1.83% chance to spawn in the distortions. I got all of those except Sylveon as shiny in the space-time distortion. We got a Cherubi outbreak, fellas. Gentle peeps. I already got a Cherubi. So here's what's gonna happen for this, okay? Fellas. I'm gonna catch all of the Cherubi in this outbreak to count how many there are. I'm going to place 4 of these in a trade with a bot and just see if yes or no there is a shiny alpha in the outbreak. If the answer is yes, I will not check where it is. Okay. Let me try and get them closer together, because otherwise it's going to be a nightmare to catch them all. There is a bot that can check whether or not there is a shiny alpha in the outbreak. Last time I did this, it took me like a week to get 600 permutations on this, and it was really tiring. It can go much higher than that. I have other plans. I'm not gonna go all the way to like 2,000 permutations for nothing. Okay? So I'm just gonna catch however many there are here. I'm seeing that one at the back that like threatens to despawn but hasn't. Oh no, they're going into the bush. I'm gonna lose track of how many. Oh, that's bad. Okay, echolocation. We can make it work. What? Where is it? That's gone at this point, right? Oh, it's still there. Hi. This hill sucks. Oh my god. There we go. There's like a little ridge that just blocks all of the throws I'm doing. Hear me out, second big Cherubi? I mean, I would go for Cherium at this point. I would just evolve it, yeah. Okay. Hate that hill so much? Me too. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A respectable 12. We're gonna plug this into a bot and see how many permutations we can do out of this, and if it has anything for us. 12 Pokemon. If none of them ran away. I don't know. I don't know. Gonna have to double check it, right? But let's have a look. So, it's the second time we do this stream. I'm going to go on a Discord server called Shiny Hunters Anonymous. Send a message in a channel that tells a bot to come and message me. I'm then going to start a trade with the bot. Okay, the trade is starting already. 00008 190. And we're going to hover all 4 of our Cherubi from the beginning of the outbreak. This is 1. This is 2. 3. 4. With that information, we can get the seed of the outbreak. And I'm just going to use the bot to check whether or not there is a shiny alpha. I will not know where the shiny alpha is located. I don't want to know. If there is one, I will do the work to find it. If there isn't one, I am moving on. The last time we did this, we got Lucy, the shiny alpha Cherubi, in 666 permutations. Takes a while. Takes a while, and all things considered, that was still lucky. So, shiny and alpha for the species of Cherubi. Cherubi 12. Here's the seed. Get the code. Plug that into the bot. I'm going to hide my screen here because I don't want to see whether it has anything. And is it a red band or not? It's a red band, no shiny. Okay. So we can reset this. Shoutouts to Agony, who you named as such, because despite getting lucky, it was so slow your ADHD hated it. I commend you for going through it, honestly. I did check with the bot on... I will do it for all of these like mass outbreak exclusives. I'm gonna check because I cannot be doing 2,000 permutations for nothing. It's just not happening, right? I don't have ADHD, but I also just don't have the patience. So, with all of these mass outbreak exclusives, if I can permute, so Eevee, Cherubi, Fish, I will just take a peek with the bot. If the bot has a red stripe on the left, it means no shiny alpha. If it gives me anything else, I'm like, oh shit. Sometimes you have to, you know, have a life. Yeah, exactly. But, that being said, the new method for shiny hunting Cherubi is bearable with the sticky globs. It is bearable. Let me quickly get a shiny Cherubi. Just one permutation. Bang. So when they don't have an exclamation mark, I just hit them again like this. Restun. Miss. 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 Doesn't matter. Teleport. You don't have to hit them the second time, it just keeps them in place so I don't see them fuck off and disintegrate in the distance. There we go. And I'm just gonna do this. Come on. Appear, you idiots. Ow. Alright, it doesn't look like we're gonna get anything here, but it was worth a shot. Plus 2 trees with no shakes. We're gonna go say hi to the nighttime exclusive Golbat, which I still don't have as a shiny static. And still will not. And then a quick dive to the Magikarp, just in case I take a plunge and it happens to be shiny. It is soft resettable. I am just chancing it for now, but it is soft resettable. So is the Luxio. Both of the targets I'm missing are soft resettable. I didn't go super hard to try and get them because I knew they were soft resettable. So that's kind of the reason they're left, but also I just got really unlucky with them. I'm overodds on both of them for sure. It's just I'm not particularly in a rush to get them, so I'm not like gunning it for that static alpha every single time. It's just if I remember to check it, I'll go check it in case, you know? Like, let's go talk to the Luxio real quick. And see that it isn't shiny for the 700th time. No. I am defying fate with my words, but that's on purpose. I want to be proven wrong. You're meant to get unlucky on the last missing shiny alphas? Yeah. They're missing for a reason. Because you check all of them equally and then they're left because you did not get lucky with them. But at this point, I've been unlucky with them for months, you know? Like, the shiny alphas got... The collection got together fairly quickly, except for some of the missing links that are taking measurably longer to show up. Like... I have 8 shiny alpha low punny and Infernape. Right? These things just won't stop showing up as shiny alphas. But in the meantime, when I go check some Luxio or Golbat, it just doesn't happen. Another shiny Eevee, very nice. You're doing permutations for the shiny alpha, or are you looking for female Eevee? 2KO, 2KO, 3KO. Nice. You're gonna see that one for a bunch of permutations then, right? Depending on if you have an outbreak of 15 or 10. As many phases as possible? But what's the point? Are you going for an alpha, or are you just trying to find a bunch of shinies? Because you can only keep one, right? To get the shiny alpha. Okay. Why am I checking this? It's not nighttime anymore. Fish! Bomba. I'm still being targeted? Come on. got a few shinies today, all things considered. Not too bad. My biggest gripe would be that we got a singular Cherim, I guess. Fun fact. Thanks to this game specifically, you can evolve the Ogre Austin Munchlax at level 1, giving you quite possibly the only possible shiny marked level 1 Gigantamax Factor Snorlax. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, okay, so you get Ogre Austin Munchlax at level 1. I thought it was leveled to like 5, 20, something. I don't know. Level 1. That's awesome. You know, I really wish this game had more variance in the random levels. I would love to find shiny alphas at level 1 in this game, but literally nothing in PLA is level 1. It would be so fun to find like a level 1 shiny alpha Wurmple. But instead, the alphas are level boosted, and the rest of the Pokemon do not start at level 1. Because level is tied to some amount of stat power, but I don't know. Even a Wurmple can kick your ass if you let it in this game. Speaking of Wurmple, we got an outbreak of Starred Wurmple to go check out. I am still looking for a male Shiny Alpha Dustox and a female Shiny Alpha Beautifly. It looks like we're gonna go to the Beautifly route, hopefully getting a Shiny Alpha Cascoon. Or Wurmple. The beautiful part of these Wurmple outbreaks is that if you get a Wurmple instead of, oh, actually, I need to test that. If you get a Wurmple instead of a Silcoon in the second wave for alphas, you can evolve your Wurmple into either of the branches, right? You can hunt for a male if you need it for this branch, or you can hunt for a female for this branch. What I need to test is whether Wurmple from these outbreaks all evolve into Silcoon, right? Like, this is an outbreak that has only Silcoon and no Cascoon. I kind of want to test if all of these Wurmple become Silcoon or no, but I would assume no. You also need male Dustox and female Beautifly, though you still need base Wurmple. I got base Wurmple yesterday. I got Wurmple yesterday from a singular permutation. I did catch all except one, leave and come back, and I got the Shiny Alpha Wurmple. And then I got heavily punished and got 130 permutations on a Dupe Zoroark. They don't, okay. It's based on encryption constant. Yeah, okay. I kind of assumed that it was going to be some combination of like, this trainer ID means this Wurmple becomes that. And it's just like a random pattern of sorts with like combining a bunch of numbers to get whichever option it is. Makes sense. Hey Snorlax, you feeling blue today? Nah. Not very blue. Shouldn't be too hard of an outbreak to permute if I need to. You can multi-battle them, right? Aww. Come on. No alphas. The Scyther up there. Let me go say hi. Scyther is like one of the only outbreaks where I actually don't want the second wave to be alphas. I'm just looking for a regular Cleavor. Ow, bumping into them. They keep spawning in the middle. A lot of spinning and turning. Do you have the entire alpha line already, or? Yeah. For... Oh. Nice. Come on, give me a green one. I want a green one. Give me a green one. Bonk. Bonk. Come on. No. Damn it. Time to breed for regular Cleavor? I don't think I'm gonna. But I am checking these outbreaks to try and find regular Cleavor, just because I've only ever gotten the alpha. So it's a bit silly, but I'm trying to patch the holes here. Use the shiny alpha Staraptor in ZA, just to use the big kicky bird. First time using Staraptor since you were like 7, so it was fun. Nice. Average Sinnoh team. Luxray, Staraptor, Weasel. Wurzel, rather. And then a Garchomp. Morning, Ghosty. Come on, catch, I don't have time. It's okay. There's nothing left, right? Yeah, there's nothing I care much about here. Let's go check those trees. No shake. No shake. We're gonna reset and give a single permutation to the Cleavor, because I'm resetting to get my berries back. I'm just gonna fly back there, get one permutation done on the Cleavor, and then we'll see. Here we go. Lost in thought, sorry. So yeah, Axiom, my shiny alpha Cleavor, has been on my team the entire time. Literally since the start of this challenge, the Fieldlands challenge that I started to the day a year ago. To the day a year ago I started this challenge, right? And this Kleavor was one of the first shinies that I found in the entire thing. A year later, I still have not finished the challenge, and I'm still not even a quarter of the way to odds on Cherim. I didn't know better for the first part of the challenge that I was supposed to start hunting that, you know? So I missed out on a lot of encounters, but it'll take some time still for it to be finished. If you don't mind, I'm gonna mute and take a bite out of some food because I am hungry. I'll unmute to say some stuff occasionally, but if I'm silent, that's why. Are you excited to do this again in the Highlands for Cherim? Or Cherubi, you mean? Because Cherim in the Islands is fine, Cherubi is the devil, yeah. It'll be so fun a second time. I think I'm just not gonna. I think, legitimately, I'm just gonna be like, if I got it in the past in the challenge, I'm not doing it on the map again. To eliminate some of those exact scenario where a hunt that is difficult every time is not difficult every time, because I just don't have to do it again. And if I can't do it for the whole map, I'll at least do it for Cherim, because man, fuck those tree shinies. Bunch of Kleavor. What? Ow. My face. It wasn't meant to be. Got nothing. Damn. Bang, 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 bang. It is Majora's Mask, yeah. This is there's a whole album by Louis Zong of Zelda music in the style of Ratatat, called Dodongo. And this is the song called Scrub Palace. I think you're right, we gotta kill it. That Cherubi is not right. It's too small, too sickly. Here's a Cherubi fun fact for you. It's not super obscure or anything, you can see this in any of its dex entries. The second head, the smaller head on the Cherubi, this thing just detaches and is very nutritious, and bird Pokemon will try and pluck it off of Cherubi. It will naturally drop when Cherubi is ready to evolve, which is why it doesn't have a second head when it's a Cherim. And yeah, it's pulling its nutrients out of the little orb. So if it gets plucked by another Pokemon, it can't feed itself, and therefore will not be able to evolve, which is sad. already have a, I already have both genders of Shiny Alpha Luxio. I'm just looking for specifically the static spawn so that I can say I have gotten every static in the Fieldlands. I did hunt for both of the genders of Luxio already. And same with Golbat. I already have both genders of Golbat. Outbreak has a whole lot of nothing, huh? No second waves, nothing interesting going on. Shit, man. What up, y'all? I'm back. Catch up. Yeah. We were talking about spheres, growable spheres, how all of the problems of the world can be solved with a sphere. I think the best example of that is a grenade. That's a sphere that can solve a lot of problems for a lot of people. You just gotta aim it the right way. The Silcoon, Wurmple. More like a pineapple. But so it's not circular enough for you. It's too distorted to count in the cool gang of spherozoids. You were thinking more Pokeball or Spheal. Hey, cat girl. Can I show you something real quick? Ah! I have my own Spheal mode. I can go Spheal mode and I can blink, and it's cute. Blink. Yes. Excellent. Back to me. On the Spheal. Yes. Need to draw more emotes for the channel that are based on shiny Pokemon. There's gotta be some good ones out there. I want to do emotes that are entirely Pokemon within PLA that also are just good usable emotes. So I need to brainstorm some stuff. If you have any ideas, feel free to deposit them in the chat or in the Discord. Would love to hear it out. After all, the emotes are things that you, the viewers, would be unlocking with either points or by subscribing. So let me know what you think would be a good addition to the channel. Fun fact, did you know that prior to Mega Dimension, the only place to get a shiny off a Weedle was the 2-hole spawns in Wild Zone 1? See, that's the problem. There was almost a difficult hunt. There was almost a difficult hunt in that game. And then it was gone. It would have been cool to have to hunt for a while in Wild Zone 1 to have, like, a pretty rare shiny alpha. It's like, alright, that's cool, that's awesome, I like that. And nope, it's gone. Now you just donut. Every Pokemon that you desire. If you have the right donut, you have the shiny alpha. That's quick. Wow. Goodbye, Wurmples. You don't want to buy the DLC? You don't have to. Also, Ghosty, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick right now. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, you can still do them anyway. But, you know, it doesn't really hit the same when it's like, well, you know, you could just get the easy way out at any time. It doesn't feel like you're doing anything remarkable. Like, full odds hunting in PLA or full odds hunting in Scarlet Violet without the sandwiches. Like, the first question you're gonna get from people is, but why? Why would you do that? You know, there's so many better methods that are available to you. And if you still want to do full odds hunting, all the power to you, but instead of getting told, oh wow, that's such a cool hunt, it's gonna be more, you know, confusion of like, why would you inflict that on yourself when the better option is literally right there? I don't care about this, actually. I've decided I no longer give a shit. Bye. Throat is a little sore, your nose a bit stuffy. Sorry to hear that. I don't want to, and then I punched them. I chose violence today. Yeah, I can tell. Also, yeah, people ask that question anyway, you're right. Even if there isn't a better method, it's like, why would you do that hunt? Because it's the only way. But why would you do it? Because I want to. What? What? What the fuck was that? Ayo? The hell did I bonk on? Hate you, Stantler. People ask why you don't just hack it in even on some of the easiest hunts. You will never please everyone. That's fair. Those people aren't shiny hunters, though. People who are like, just put the shiny in the game. They don't shiny hunt. Whereas if you do a difficult hunt that has an easy alternative, you're gonna raise eyebrows even within the shiny hunting community of people just not getting why you would choose the harder path. I respect the harder path. Like, if someone tells me, you know what, like, right now is uncatchable week. If people tell me, you know what, I'm gonna hunt for a 1 in 8,000 completely uncatchable bullshit Pokemon that I will never touch anyway, I'm like, oh yeah, awesome, all the power to you. I wouldn't do the hunt personally, but I respect it. There's people that just don't. They don't really understand it. Because ultimately, shiny hunting is just choosing what flavor of wasting your time you would like to do, right? Like, you know, today I feel like wasting my time in this fashion, with this game, this method. If someone has one that is like extra time waste, I'm just like, oh, that's awesome, you picked a really spicy flavor there. Like, wow, that's a whole lot more time to waste than my time to waste. Cool. Your collection is your own. Your Lugia, for instance, you got from a Ruby randomizer as the starter that you had to patch to ensure legality. Is it legit? No, but it's a full odds shiny, and you value it for the journey that you had with it, and that's what's important. That's cool. You got that thing at full odds on Encounter 1. I would cherish it as well, even if it's not like official cartridge, fully legal, etc., etc. Your shiny collection is not for others, it's for yourself. I like knowing that my shiny collection is home compatible, personally, which is why I don't mod my Switch. I don't hack anything in or change any part of the code or whatever. I like to know that my collection is within the game's official sort of rule set. But if you have a story with a shiny and it's not a legit shiny, who cares? That story is yours. Like, I can't transfer to home a shiny Pokemon that I found in a browser game called Pokérogue. But I can still find it really cool that I got it. I can cherish the hunt that I had for it. I can enjoy my time that I've had playing with that Pokemon. It might not follow me everywhere, it might not be from a mainline game, but it's still a cool Pokemon, it's something that I could consider in my collection if I wanted to. Which I'm going to use as a side tangent to say I have both the tier 3 shiny Fione and Manaphy in that game, and that's fucking crazy, because I didn't hatch that many eggs. They're their own type of egg. There's a Manaphy egg that can have Manaphy or Fione. And I got the rarest shiny in those eggs within, like, I want to say within 20 eggs of one another. Absurd. Randomizers lately got you back as you tried doing some Emerald Randomizer Nuzlocke by giving Wally a... Oops, it scrolled. Go back up. Give me the thing. Where's the message? By giving Wally a shiny Krabby, so you would like to think it evens out. And both of those are wildly memorable to you because neither was something you were looking for. The plan with the legendaries on your DS is to also hunt them in newer games and have them with you still. You like Poké Rouge? Wind. Squint. Squint. Okay, rogue. But you couldn't get into it? That's fair. It's very battle-oriented. I'm not a big battle guy. So, for Pokerogue, I do my best. I think it's really fun to have Pokemon that are beyond broken just by, like, taking a Pokemon that is kind of average and giving it a legendary move or a secret passive or whatever. I think that's really fun. So that's what I like about the game, is just taking, like, a random Bidoof with the simple ability and giving that shit cosmic power just to see how fast it can become unkillable. Cat girl kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you. Steam Eruption Froakie? Fuck yes. Is that the move from Volcanion? What does that do again? Steam Eruption? E-Speed Bidoof is your go-to. E-Speed is pretty good. I like simple cosmic power Aqua Step Bidoof. Because Aqua Step gives it a +2 to speed every time it uses it, and it's stab with the barrel. You like Poke Farm because you just hatch eggs. Yeah, and that's completely fair. I play GPX Plus every now and then. GPX Plus seems like it's a... not exactly a competitor, right? But like, it's a neighboring website to Poke Farm, as far as I know. Like, these two seem to have grown side by side and have their own communities and own specific features and whatnot. But I quite like it. I have a lot of Pokemon with a lot of history on there, on GPX Plus. Because they were hunted a very long time ago. I have a ton of shiny hunts that took forever to finish, and still are taking forever to finish. I've got hunts that I started years and years and years ago on that website that I still haven't completed. And they're not even difficult, I'm just not super lucky. On that game, I should specify. Cherim! Yes! Cherim! Number 2! And we get graced with a sunny form. Yes! Finally, another Cherim. This is number 139. And yes, it's smaller than my Cherubi, because my Cherubi's massive. But this thing is going to look so cool as a shiny alpha if I get the opportunity someday. Oh, goodbye. It had to transform back just as I left combat because it got a little bit cloudy. You remember when you played both of those, you think you got a chocolate Miltank on GPX Plus? Yeah, they have chocolate Miltank, which makes chocolate milk, of course. Almost witnessed greatness. Hello, Kona. Good to see you. The shiny was like mint color? Yeah, because it's mint chocolate. They have a lot of these silly little fake mon on the website. I quite like them. Don't have that account anymore, it's long gone. Aww. I hope you've been well, Kona. What have you been up to lately? I need to check out what you've been up to with the channel. I know you're still doing your 10 resets of Arceus a day. It's kind of crazy that it's been going on that long. 10 resets of Arceus a day for 2 years now? I don't know. Oh! Oh my god! Shiny Alpha Lopunny number 9. Hello! Shiny Alpha Lopunny. Again, 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 again! Like so many times. Hello, you! How many times? It is Wabbit season! Hello! I maybe should not send the normal type into the... Ah! Okay, you live those. Okay. It's bound to happen eventually, right? What is this, double digits? Yeah, getting there soon. Getting there soon with the shiny Alpha Lopunny. Alright. Another one. We should go count them. Let's go count them. Oh, there's Bidoof. I missed the Bidoof. Let's go say hi to Bidoof. In case there's anyone that is, like, extra kissable. I'm gonna kiss them all on the forehead. Mwah. 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 Okay. So, shiny Alpha Lopunny. And that fills my 4th box of shiny alphas. That means this is shiny alpha number 120. Holy moly. That's a lot of shiny alphas. So I've counted my shiny alpha Lopunny from when I started doing this challenge, right? With the Cherim. I went to the tree and I got Cherry Lopunny on day 1 of doing this. And then I got 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 back to back. I have a Baniri here. 7. Oh, this is 8, not 9. Ooh, I miscounted. Either way, that's entirely too many of them. This is number 8. I'm gonna rename it. Lopunny 8. There we go. You have been busy. I have been... I don't know. I don't know if I call it lucky or unlucky at this point. 6 for this one. Yeah, none of this page. And then this one I need to rename to Lopunny 7. $120 shiny alphas. We now need a new box just to put the shiny alphas in. To really get back to grinding out Alpha Unknown at some point. My Unknown currently spell one word. There's only one I can spell. The music might be too loud, hold on. I can only spell the word Lynx. L-Y-N-X. With an exclamation mark at the end for emphasis. I have the X here called Xeno. This is Nova. This one is Luna. This one is Yawn. And then I don't have a name for the exclamation mark because I don't know what to name it. The Cherim is so rare it makes sense, but holy, yeah. Yeah, no, the Cherim is kind of absurd, so... Like, all of those, right? 8 shiny Alpha Lopunny. This is the stats we're looking at here. Less than 5,000 trees seen, which is 2,500 map resets. With 139 Cherim seen total. 139 out of 2,500 map resets. That ain't right. The average amount of Lopunny you should have at the end of the hunt is 17.4-ish. Might be wrong. I look forward to finding 0.4 of a Lopunny. Whatever that is. You have a whopping 3 unknown. NS and exclamation mark. If you need a buddy for hunting unknown, there's me and there's Mikia. We're all in this together. Mikia is currently 4 letters away from having the full Shiny Alpha Unknown alphabet. She is insane. Fish. I'm gonna wait for sundown here, so I can check the Golbat. How many Baniri is 0.4 of a Shiny Alpha Lopunny? We'll give it a 10x. 4 Shiny Alpha Baniri equals 0.4 of a Shiny Alpha Lopunny. I've yet to get a random Shiny Alpha on the path to the trees, by the way. Oh, hi. Speaking of you. Mikia's 4 away from the Shalphabet? Yes. Oh, 7. Oh, sorry. I must have gotten that wrong. I thought you were a little bit closer. 7, though, is still incredibly impressive. Shalphabet is crazy. It's a good portmanteau word, yeah. It's 28 total, yeah, with the symbols. Okay, not shiny. I try and like go into first person and see it spawn just in case I get a cool shot of it appearing in front of me, which is then defeated by the fact that I'm on stream with an overlay on the top of everything else. But, you know. Is there any way to control the symbols, or is it just 1 in 28? There's no control over what letter appears. You just, if you find a letter you already have as a dupe, you just keep going. We don't have any way to control what happens. Another Cherim! Oh my god, we got Cherim, followed by Lopunny, followed by another Cherim. Y'all, this is the run. That's a whole 3 of them in one stream. Huge. At this point, the next one is just going to be Shiny Alpha Cherim from the tree. Why not? How many dupes? Not many, because usually... well, there's a lot of dupes you run into, but you don't get to keep them. Usually, if you're permuting unknown outbreaks, you would run into a bajillion dupes when you're near the end. And then you just keep doing your permutations and ignore the shinies that show up. You reset over them and keep trying. The last one that Mikia got was 10 phases to find 1 new letter, so pretty scary. With 7 missing as well. The last one being 1 in 28 scares you a lot? Yeah, no shit. People like take a long time to hit a 1 in 8 chance for a female on specific species. You have a 1 in 28 for a letter. One of these times you're gonna hit the tree and an entire Alpha Lopunny will jump out of the tree out of spite. Somehow. I can see it. I can see it. Just an ambush attack. It's like, oh yeah, a tree shake. Nope. It's me again. Square up. Hey, what's up? It's me, ya boy, Low Bunny, here to close combat you. No shake. Let's see what to get here. I say as if I had a choice, like I'm in a shopping aisle. What to get, what to get? Gold bats, please. Oh, damn it, they're out of stock. You've been good, trying out some new video ideas in the background, working on Arceus and that every shiny in the Feelings video, and now some fire red leaf green badge quest stuff. Did you successfully finish catching every shiny in the Fieldlands? You got your distortions and everything? Because I'm still working on my distortions. I need to get back to editing the clips I got from distortions, but I am now at 6 Sneasels. I'm looking for a Weavile as is, because why not at this point? I'm 60% of the way there. But I'm also looking for Sylveon. Oh my god, share him! Back to back to back! What the hell? Yo! Share him, share him, share him. Oh, this is good! We're eating good! We're making some big progress here. You ventured into other areas and allowed yourself to evolve Pokemon? Yeah, that's fair. The not evolving thing is purely for me, because I wanna... I wanna try and, do everything the map has to offer, which, if I allowed evolution, would cut more than half of the challenge, I would say. Like, finding something such as... a shiny Cleavor or Raichu would be much less interesting if I could just grab a random Pichu and bring it up to a Raichu or, you know, any Scyther. Having to go and find it in the outbreaks is part of the challenge for me. So, following that logic, I'm now down to only a select few targets, which are the following. The Evil, of course. 2 Static Alphas, because I have them outside of the Static Alphas, but I want to find every Static Alpha anyway, just so I can say I did it. And then Weavile and Sylveon. Cherim is half the challenge. Cherim is more than half the challenge at this point. It's kind of insane. I didn't realize just how big of a hurdle it was going to be, right? You went into Uzum for the legends? Yeah, that makes sense. Because you need the legends from the Fieldlands area as well. The ones that are counted in the Pokédex at least. Which would be... What is down there? Mesprit and Landorus. That's not too bad, just 2 of them. Welcome back, Hen. Have I taken breaks? I ate some food, but I haven't taken a break now. Hydration check. Thank you. You got your Cherubi from the outbreaks, no Shaking Tree ones yet. That's fair. I only got one from a Shaking Tree, which is already a miracle. I guess you can use the Cherubi as a marker of my progress. It's expected that I find 4 shinies out of the trees, right? 73% Cherubi. Sorry, 76% Cherubi with a 23% for Cherim means that I'm expected to find 3 Cherubi and then a Cherim. And I have 1 Cherubi as I'm approaching a quarter of the odds, so makes sense. I am happy though I got everything else out of the trees and the rocks. In this area, it's a little bit simpler. The Shaking Rocks only have Geodude and Graveler, which I got. I got Geodude from this red rock over here. Found a Geodude in there. And then Graveler I got on the island over there. For the trees, there's only Burmy Wormadam, Cherubi Cherim, so it's not too difficult. And Combi, which I got from the island. You've already paid for enough balloon races. I'll do it now. You don't need to pay anything. Let's see it. How many seconds left on the clock? We'll try and beat our PB, which is 4:16 left. I'll try and cut as many corners as I can without actually, you know, missing a balloon. I might miss a balloon because of this. Oh. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Come on. Oh, 4 seconds flat. PB remains at 4:16. Those jumps really occupy a lot of time. Yeah, having to take a jump to get a balloon means you slow down quite a lot when you land, I think. There might be one you don't need to do if the balloons align when it is moving up and down. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I've always kind of chickened out of it. Just jumped for it every time. Is it still night? It's still night for a small amount of time. Let's go check out the Creatura. Nothing. 3 Cherrim back to back is pretty crazy. We have a shiny alpha in the middle because why not? Oh, what's in the Mylons? Oh. We interrupt your regularly scheduled Cherrim program to bring you Potentially Unknown. As a reminder, this is my bingo for shiny hunting in 2026, and on there at the bottom there are 3 unknown I would like to get, which spell out my name. Because I needed to fill some room at the bottom. I wasn't sure what to do, so I was like, you know what, we'll do specific letters, and as it turns out, we do have unknown with a guaranteed second wave, so we are permuting unknown here. Also, we can check for Spiritomb real quick. No shiny. Oh, okay. There's a shiny at the start, and it's a shiny unknown L, which Miss L is still looking for. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Accident. Definitely don't clip that and send it to her. Okay, sure, yay. Yippee. What's in the second wave? LBWJ. Oh. 1 or 2 more spawns? 2 more spawns, nice! Okay, we have 7 in the second wave. This is gonna be good for permutations. Best shiny hunting method, hunt for the shiny you are not looking for. Yep. Hunt for someone else's. Well, we now know what we're doing, everybody. We are headed straight to the Unknown Outbreak. And we're going to be doing permutations until I end stream. We'll see when that is. Whenever I feel like it. But for now... let's look for a shiny alpha letter. Possible phases are the word lynx with an exclamation mark. LYNX exclamation mark. Those are the phases we can get. Any other letter I will take and just go home with it. And yes, we have a shiny in the first wave. Let's go ahead and catch all of this. Making sure I'm not getting too close here. There we go. That's all of them but 1, and I didn't miss any of them, so I can see how many are in the outbreak. I think it's 8. Yeah, that is 8. So the outbreak has the minimum number, but it has the maximum number on the second wave, which is okay. I don't mind that. And I get to apply the knowledge that we discovered yesterday, which is that some of these permutations will do nothing. So I'm not going to waste my time with them. Bonk. Let's see, permutation number 1? It did work, we have entirely new letters. That's the good part about permuting unknown, you can see the changes. There's 2 eyes, which I would have loved to be blue, but neither of them is. Hello. Ah. Loading times on Switch 1 physical cartridge, my goodness. We're gonna have to get used to the shiny sound playing every time we load in. A reminder. Also, I'm gonna definitely have to kill that shiny at some point, right? There's gonna be a moment where I'm gonna have to kill that shiny. For permutations. Unless I get lucky and I get the shiny alpha before I get to 4KO. There we go, 2 left. You don't need to be too scared here with teleporting away when one of them is like moving fast. If they haven't seen you, then you're fine to just teleport. They're not gonna panic and just despawn out of nowhere. There's 2. And we get a second wave of... What is that letter again? Not a G, right? What is that? I don't remember. WPY. Another Y. M. Oops. And another Y. Oh my god, 3 Ys. What Pokemon do you use for knocking them out? To get, like, the permutations? I don't use any Pokemon. I don't really knock out any of the unknown. If I want to do a permutation here, all I have to do is bait a certain amount of them with a berry to the entrance of the tunnel. Yeah, they are skittish. They run away when they see you. Actually, I think they don't mind seeing you, but they run away if you try anything at all. Including if they see you capturing one of their friends. So you don't need to knock them out, but you bait a certain amount of them to the entrance. And then you hit them with sticky globs. If the others are far enough away that they don't notice you doing that, then you're fine. You can teleport out when they get unstunned from the sticky glob. I will show you in a moment if you have a second, staying on the stream for a little bit longer, because I'm going to finish this set of regular ghost permutations and then I'll do a 2KO to show you. In this case, just this, and then teleport out. Good. The good thing about this outbreak is that you have a choice of where to teleport. You have 2 options that are the same distance away from the outbreak. And one of them updates the backup save and the other one doesn't, so you should definitely keep that into account. Hello, Ray. Thank you for the hydration check. I will do so in a moment. Let me just check what's in the second wave here. We got I, A, E, N, U, X, and okay. I'll go get some water. Thank you for the reminder. Let me put that in the tracker. This one, this one. Okay. Again, gonna have to get used to that sound. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so these guys, they're running away right now, but they're not actually going to despawn. This one, however... No, it didn't even see me. They start despawning if they see you and get an exclamation mark. So, like, this is fine. I say that. Where are the others? Are they at the back? Oh yeah, they're at the back. They're just very hard to see. I should do the Pachirisu quest just to get this guy out of the way. I think the NPC for the quest is still here because I haven't defeated his Pachirisu in combat. Okay, we get 3. That's good. And we have a backup save to use here as well. New horde. OVLX Z E and V. No shiny. I say the letters out loud for the second wave because if I make a mental note of what letters I've run into, it helps me realize when I've messed up when I see the same letters again. Welcome, Ray. You found a funny anime to watch? Good for you, good for you. Backup. Backup save, backup save. Waiting on season 3. Is that like announced for the show? I know nothing about the show that you're talking about, but I can kind of imagine the premise given the title. Oops. Overshot. It's okay. It works. It doesn't work. It works again. Here we go. With Unknown, the only thing that can really disturb your plan or your permutation is if you miss a throw by a hair and then the unknown panic and have an exclamation mark above their head, those ones are goners. Like, they either despawn when you teleport, or you're going to catch them. So, if you accidentally panic one too many, that's not very good. Did I not do this permutation already? It's the triple Y. With the M. That's triple Y with an M. This is why I said that you should say the letters out loud. I've done this one. My backup save didn't work here. I have to redo the ghost permutation first, and then redo the backup save. This is why we keep a sharp eye. This was a duplicate. I was gonna mark the permutation as finished, but I shouldn't, because I just did permutation 3 instead of 6. Whilst doing the steps of permutation 6, I should say. It's a whole mess. But if we're aware, we don't fall into those traps. You're convinced it's all an excuse to get girls together and get the male MC as an excuse for them to interact. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's 100 to 1. The interaction's gotta happen, right? Okay, so load the outbreak. Redo the ghost permutation. This is what Mikia said was working, so I'm gonna try that out. Can I just goat along the edge here? Oh yeah. This is good, this is good. Nice soft descent. Okay, and now let's try this. And here. Then we go goat mode again. Pass by the Carnivine. Jump on the edge of the wall. No damage taken. Impressive. Good job, Weird Ear. So this should now be an actual new permutation, and not the duplicate that we had previously. SIFM. Yes, there we go. We got brand new stuff. Another I. Q. Oh, that's it. Okay, I miscounted. Good. Thank you, Mikia, for all your hard work. I didn't see there was an ad break. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Throat is feeling a little dry. I wonder if it has anything to do with the 5 hours of streaming. I'm glad you can be useful. You are. Hydration check. Thank you for looking out for me. I have been drinking, yes. I hope your work is going well, Hannah. Here, load the outbreak. Here. Can you, like... Here's a question for you, Mikia. I've just redone the ghost step. Can I then set the backup here, and it's now in the backup properly? Or do I still have to redo the ghost step on the next one where I reload? Whoever placed the house there, you're in the way. You gotta move out, bro. It's going. That's good. As long as it goes. AL question mark D. Double I. Come on, that could have been my target. And a G. If you ghosted, reloaded the Outbreak, and teleported again, it should be saved, yes. Okay, thank you. Are you working on your own permutations right now, Mikia? What you up to lately? Distortions, just combi resets? What's your hunt of choice at the moment? It's this song. This song is weird as hell. I'm gonna skip it. Okay. You're doing one combi or alpha unknown, then one distortion phase, then repeating. I see. Is there a map that you're prioritizing for distortions? Because you got your Sneasel. Are you going for the Weavile now? Or like second Sneasel, I should say? That should be okay, right? The Q broke out of the Pokeball, but it didn't see me. And it didn't even have a speech bubble or anything when it broke out. I think it's alright. I'm gonna see it again here. Yep. I H X Q. V E Q. The combi setup that Mikia is talking about is in the Fieldlands, where if you go to the Fieldlands and there's an MMO, sometimes this location in Grueling Grove has an MMO right here. If you fully clear that, you can remove all the spawns in this area, right? Because it was replacing all of the random wild spawns. You then have the ability to go right here in the middle, save, and reset the game, which will spawn up to 3 bees on your left and up to 3 bees on your right. The idea is to keep resetting until you get either a shiny or a shiny alpha. Shiny alpha, of course, is the big goal at the end, but Mikia is doing phases by phases, so every time something shines in here, she is then moving on to a different place. Alpha EV number 2, nice, nice, nice. You're targeting Porygon or fossils, so you gotta leave for a few minutes, gotcha. And the Unknown Outbreak you can only do once. Here, you do the Unknown Outbreak and then you have to find a new MMO that has it. But it is only in this specific place, so it's quite easy to keep an eye out for it. If you see an MMO in the Mirelands, you zoom in on the map and see if it has the MMO in the right location. And then you have a chance at Unknown and a smaller chance, I think, at Bronzor. Let me double check that. Derby, Mirelands, Massive Outbreak, this location here. No, not Massive Outbreak. Yes? Yes, okay, no, it is this one. Huh. This exclusively lists the unknown hordes on Cerebi. That's not quite right. Where's the Bronzor? Am I clicking on the wrong thing? Is that what's happening? Let me remove the standard spawns. Click on this. No, this doesn't have Bronzor in the list on Cerebi. We'll never get used to calling it MMO. Just imagining a copy of World of Warcraft in there somewhere. Yeah. If you go to a map and see that there's an MMO going on, you can join in for free up to level 70 with 2 expansions. Try Pokémon Legends Arceus today and receive 15 gold as your sign-up bonus. Hi, Shiny L. Wait, I'm catching them all again. I shouldn't be doing that. It is an RPG? Yeah, it is. This is an MMO space RPG. LMAO. PLAO. Are you trying to spell with unknown now? Is that what we're doing? Pokémon Legends Arceus Origins. Right. So I kind of forgot. Oh, Pokémon Legends Arceus Online. That works, yeah. Plow. Hop on Plow. Let me show you how to do a 2 KO step here. Because they are a little bit scared, I will usually play with a smoke bomb behind me that I refresh every so often. Okay, I got all of them, which is not ideal, but we'll try with this. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be a 3 KO. See, the one at the back left, but it didn't actually see me. It didn't get an exclamation mark. 1, 2. Right. This should be a 3 KO. By all means, this should remove 3 at the same exact time and do a permutation. Also, I just killed the shiny, so if we find a shiny alpha, I'm gonna have to redo that to try and keep the shiny. But we'll see. It's getting worse, Hen. It's just getting worse. The game is getting less and less enjoyable, or like, desirable. Play Pokemon Legends Mythic Arceus Online today. Like, that's just a scam. This thing is not real. And Knuckles. Oh, hold on. You got me back now. We have question mark I G H I L K So if my 3 KO worked properly, we should have 5 spawns only in this, in this outbreak. Why is my accent going crazy? Where am I going? Where is this from? Whee! Floating deer. Yeah, we should have a handful of unknown left. 5. Let's count them. If there's any more than a single respawn, then we actually only got a 2 KO somehow. 1 respawn. Yeah, okay, it's good. It worked. Awesome. Now we can teleport here. Your house, man. Whoever put this house here, you're in the way. I hate you. I'm gonna have to learn to go around it. Bonk. N-G-I-S P another P. Gone. Welcome, welcome, Swiffer. Sweefer? A lot of letters in there. Sweefer. You've been hunting shiny alpha Infernape? I have 8 of them. I am done with this thing. I don't need it anymore. But good luck on your hunt. I hope it goes well. Welcome back, Mikia. No, potato, no. We do not hurt the Pokemon. I know it's what they typed, but no. Be nice. Let me up. Let me through. Ah. Inescapable camp. Can't break out of it. It's too good, too strong. Catch 3 here. Broke out and got an exclamation mark, so this one might be volatile, like it might leave if I teleport out, so I'm gonna try and catch it. The other ones are panicking, but they're not actually like in a, they're not threatening me to like ruin my permutation, is what I mean to say. There we go. We're fine. Yeah, you're hunting for the static on the Ramanas Island, yeah? Just trying to fly to Ramanas Island over and over, trying to get it. Because I also got 8 from there. Actually, I got 7 from there. 1 is from an MMO. W-A-S-A, which spells out Wazza! A-E-F. No shiny. Nah. For some reason, the Cerebi map just does not mention Bronzor on the mass outbreak. I don't know why. Kinda weird. Is it only a regular spawn? You don't think you've ever seen a Bronzor in that cave? It is not a regular spawn. It is only an MMO, actually. Massive Mass Outbreaks can put Bronzor as one of the MMOs inside of this ruin here. The surprising part is that Cerebi doesn't mention it being there, but it definitely is, because I would say about 1 in 4 times when you go to check this outbreak, it's actually going to be Bronzor instead of what you were looking for, which is unknown. Did I just do this one where I left 3 of them alive? I don't remember. Am I about to do Wazza again? Oh, Kona, I meant to ask. Did I somehow misplace your Discord server, or did something happen to it? I can't seem to find it anymore. You did close your Discord? Okay, fair, fair, fair. Okay, this is different. W-O... Whoa! W-O-A-H. Whoa. That's a funny set of letters to get. Whoa, Z M I. No, Z M exclamation mark. Wasm. Can you write, like, awesome like this? I think you're confusing Z and S. I mean, they look pretty similar, don't they? But they're flipped. I'm getting backstrikes on them, so I might be seeing the wrong shape. Because S is the curvy one, and then Z has the angular bits. Yeah, you might be right, actually. I think there's a few times where I see the angular things and I see an S despite the fact that it's not what the S looks like. Yeah, awesome. That's what I was trying to get at, but it's difficult with the letters we had. We're missing a few vowels. Broke out, but I was far enough away that it didn't actually get an exclamation mark, so we're fine. Oh my god. Will you stay in the orb? You're guessing I'm gonna get Shiny Alpha Unknown N next? Please no, that's a phase. I want a new one, not the same one I already got twice. I only have 5 Shiny Alpha Unknown. LYNX! Exclamation mark. I happened to find N a second time before getting exclamation mark. I'd rather not find that if I can help it. I don't like when the camera does this. It just like flips you 180 degrees for no reason. Headache. Then you'll get Q next? Sure. I'll take that. You think I'm gonna get G? I'm a G. Thank you. None of those are on my bingo, but we'll see what I get. LPME. Yeah, that's a Z. That's in your name. Ig. G. Shiny Seeker Ig. From A to Z and sometimes Y. Are we ignoring question mark and exclamation mark? The poor things. They worked so hard to be here. We can ignore exclamation mark, I have it already. Question mark would be a pretty fun find though. Interrobang. Oh my god. We need to get an Interrobang unknown. So, following in the footsteps of the great Mikia, what I have to do here is I've done my ghost permutation. I now get closer to the outbreak to register it and then teleport again. Yes. Making her sound like a great magician. She is. The great Mikia. Thank you for the follow, Swiffer. Welcome to the Survey Corps. We expect your report with shinies within the next few days. Hope you find your Infernape. Thank you. Failure to complete your assignment will incur fees of food for Gumbo. And he's hungry. Gumbolicious. What's up, Ray? Oh, is the music volume too low that you can't really hear it well enough to distinguish that it's music? Is good for you. Thought it was happening in your home. Oh, I see, I see. Start paying rent? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting out. I'm leaving. You're not getting cookies or rent from me. I want those. I keep them for myself. You have fees for Gumball. The entity. The Guardian. Keep breaking out. Kind of annoying. What a booming presence. Which way am I going? This way. Somehow got lost in the sauce. Is there a Gumbo with a mic emote? He's on the Sphere. Live reportings from the Sphere. It's a bit of an in-joke, so I'm gonna maybe remove the microphone and just make it a little Sphere emote. Not sure. Shiny Unknown. A would have been good here, but no. It's a regular K instead. Gumbo eated a fish. Should be this fish. We should give this to Gumbo. Catch. Oh. Just drop the fish of legends on top of Gumbo. That's why he's so pink, that he ate that fish. Good. Teleport. You wonder what a shiny Magikarp would look like? I have one if you want to see it. Let me just finish this permutation, I can show you. Come on, Unknown. Show me something cool. SLVG. Let me go show you the Magikarp. You think that's a Z, not an S? Oh my god, is that why I'm getting them confused? That the one with the two little curves is a Z, and the one with the angles is an S? That sounds absurd. Oh my god. I didn't see it like that. It's not curves. It does have angles. I think what was getting me is that I'm seeing the low poly model because I'm further away, right? So I don't see the angle quite as well. And I imagine that it's just two curves. Whereas the S one is a lot more like, this is streamlined, right? This is nice, smooth kind of curve leaning into the thing. That is a Z. And then the other one, okay, that's why I'm getting them wrong. Anyway, Shiny Alpha Magikarp, right? Where's my carp? There. It looks like this. It's a pretty big fish. What? Ah! Right, yeah, so that is the wrong unknown. Hold on, let me try and scroll up. You decided you're getting back to PLA hunting. Woo! Let's go. Since between watching this and last night's testing, you want to get your Alpha Snorlax from Perms. Plus, you finished the main story of Dark Prince. And it turns out there's literally just a 4-boss rush for the post-game, and you don't feel like doing the various synth chaining. You finished the Monsterpedia right now. Synth chaining. I'm assuming that's like a mechanic closer to what Persona has, where you fuse things together to get monsters. For context, Catgirl is talking about a Dragon Quest game that is in the same monster catching genre as Pokémon. Also, I see now that this thing is an S, but I thought it was a Z. Right. Originally, it was a breeding mechanic, but it worked pretty much the same way, if rougher, back on the first couple titles even. Gotcha. This is catch 1, KO 3. We should have 4 left only. And we do. Most excellent. Yes. Let's see the alphas. BLGG. It's congratulating us for finishing the hunt right here with this shiny. Damn it. Never mind. GG. He will say, given the flight time from Grand Tree to the Munchlax Snorlax Alpha Outbreak, you are just doing the first 8, then ditching. Can you not use the trick for the backups? Is it on the beach? Is it on the beach or is it up by where the Golbat is? BG. Yeah. It's by the bridge between Fieldlands and Highlands camps. Bridge. Okay. which is way too long to fly from the Grand Tree Arena to be worth using backups for. Oh, oh yeah, that bridge. Yeah. Okay. Which is way too long to fly from the Grand Tree Arena to be worth using backups for. I see. Okay. Four left. Down to one. Oh. Got a breakout. Okay, so that's a Z. I now know. Question mark E V F E exclamation. Okay. I'm gonna need a second, y'all. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Cat Girl, you might not need to use backups. You could just do the regular permutation table without the ghost perms. If you really want to try and get that Snorlax via permutations. Via. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Not great. Breaking it. Come on. What is that hitbox? Am I gonna be left with 2 here? Or are they gonna respawn? Wall. A little bit too much wall, extending way beyond the visual. I am left of 2. Okay, good. Another eye that could have been something, but not shiny. Don't mind me. There. Targets are on the overlay now. Artsy Spy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to hunt for a one of these 3 unknown that are next to me here for a bingo. A little bit scuffed, but they're here now. Should do. Yes. Teleport here. Hydration check, thank you very much. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Ike. I'm a shiny hunter in Legends Arceus, and my goal is to get every shiny alpha in the game. Currently, I am hunting for one of 3 targets on my bingo, which are all unknown, I, K, and E, which spell out my name. See what we can get out of this outbreak. Oop. Oh, come on. There we go. There is an eye here, but not shiny. S. Nothing. You've only ever hunted through ZA, you are chain fishing in Oras, if Arceus is similar to ZA. Good luck with your chain fishing. PLA, I would say Legends Arceus is only similar to ZA in shape, but it really differs from ZA in terms of shiny hunting. It's completely different. Shiny hunting in ZA is just resetting at a bench over and over. Whereas in this game, shiny hunting can be a lot more involved with what I'm doing right now, for example, which is called permutations. What's the simplest way I could put this? In Legend ZA, if you walk back and forth at the edge of the spawn range of a Pokemon, you're going to create that Pokemon, have it spawn, and then remove it to despawn it, right? And then create a new one, back and forth and back and forth, and eventually it will be shiny. In Legends Arceus, if you do that, you will see the exact same Pokemon the entire time, because it's predetermined. The only way to change that Pokemon is to completely exit the map and come back, and get brand new Pokemon everywhere, not just in front of you. The only exception is Pokemon that have not spawned yet. The game hasn't decided yet if they're shiny. And so, what I'm doing right now is basically changing the Pokemon that have yet to spawn. since the game hasn't decided... Oh, there's an ad. Oops. I'll wait. In the meantime, I'm just gonna make these little unknown in the overlay look a bit better. Ooh, whoops. It's something, I suppose. These unknown. There we go. Bonk. Welcome back. As I was saying, in ZA, the Pokémon are not predetermined. You can simply go back and forth, and you will keep on respawning new Pokémon, right? In PLA, Pokémon are predetermined when you enter a map. So the first time that you enter the map, the game is like, okay, this Pokémon, that's not shiny. This Pokémon, that's not shiny. This one, that's it's going to be female, it's going to have this nature, it's going to be this, this, and that, and it's going to be shiny, right? All of these things are predetermined. And then the only thing that changes is Pokémon the game has not yet decided whether they are shiny, male, female, what nature, what level, etc., because they haven't spawned yet. What I have in front of me is an outbreak that has a second wave, meaning when I catch all of them, eventually a second wave of even more of these unknown will appear, and the game hasn't really decided what they are yet. So depending on my actions, right now in the beginning of the outbreak, it will change what spawns later. This is called a permutation. So as you can see, it's quite different from the way ZA behaves. My actions in the start of the outbreak here determine what letters and what levels and whether or not they're shiny, etc., spawns. So here I'm trying a new set of actions every time to see which action leads to a shiny spawning. I hope that makes sense. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. If you're still a little bit confused or whatnot, it's a little bit of a convoluted method, but I tried to simplify it. Oh my goodness! Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. You rank up in the Survey Corps. Welcome! Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes and that you enjoy your time here. Let's go! We get U, E, E, A. And E again. Oh my goodness, it's all vowels. E, 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 question mark? E. Okay. This is for me explaining. It's no worries at all. I like talking about it. But thank you so much. The Shiny Hoppip God on YouTube says, "The Shiny Hoppip God has come to bless thee with thy presence." Oh shit. Hoppip isn't even in Hisui in Legends Arceus. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the blessing. Hopefully we find a Shiny Alpha soon. I'm going to be wrapping up stream shortly. I'm going to finish this set of permutations, and that's going to be the end of the stream, by the way. So thank you all for being with me today. We have 2 more permutations to go, and then I will be stopping there. I have been live for over 6 hours now. Yippee. I think that's a good point to call it before I tire myself out a little bit too much. Okay, it broke out, but that's actually perfect. I didn't want it to stay in the ball. What's your favorite Pokemon? That has changed quite a few times, but since I am such a big fan of this game and have over 1,500 or 600 hours in it now, I'd say my favorite Pokemon would be Sneasel and Spheal. And I'm also quite a fan of Kleavor. So I'd say these are my favorite little guys. Especially you. Oh! Made him disappear. You could do the funniest thing right now? What could you do? What? Redeem the race? Is that what you're saying? Of course you did. We'll end stream with a race. See if I can get a 4.1. Don't chicken out on the low moving ones. If they are moving low by the time I get there, then maybe I'll consider it. There is this Noibat. Noibat is cute as hell. It's a great Pokemon to love. It's cute and it has a really powerful evolution. It's awesome. Alright, y'all, final permutation here. Let's get one of them, come on. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. XD. This outbreak is mocking me, man. XXDDD. What is this? Another exclamation mark. Sure. and an L. Unbelievable. L XD exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Disgusting. This thing just insulted my whole family. Anyway, I can't do the race actually, Hen, I just realized, because if I exit the outbreak, then I can't do the permutations on it anymore. So I'm gonna have to end stream right here. I can do the race on the next one though. You'll be there anyway, right? So it's fine. Thank you all very much for being here. Big stream today. I'll see you on Monday when I return with the regularly scheduled Pokemon Legends Arceus. Thank you all, and goodbye.